Howdy, folks. I'm waiting for the clock to start because I never know if it's going live. So
7 seconds.
it's going to take its time. All righty then. So appreciate everybody taking the time to be here. We have 7 victims here. I'm going to introduce them all one by one. Everybody's social media information is in the description. Thank you to Robin for that. I will start with myself. I am Charles Deering. My website is Wood and Visions, and that website is done by Harnell Media. The logos aren't up because we didn't want to cover up anybody, but Harnell Media and Wooden Teddy Bear, and got that 15% off thing. Talk to me about it privately because I don't want to hog up the thing. And we also have the local Canadian, Mr. John Cosens.
Hey everybody, how's it going today? John here with Wood If I Could Scroll Saw, woodworking, portrait, design, and woodworks. You can find me on Wood If I Could. You can find everything in the descriptions there. Go look for them.
Yeah, John Boy. And just so y'all wouldn't know who she was, her picture's on her scroll saw, ladies and gentlemen. Robin Spies and DIY.
That's right. It's me, Robin, from Robin Spies and DIYs. I have a YouTube channel. I also have a website, robinspies.com, and it too is sponsored by Harnell Media. And I have Instagram and Facebook, but mostly you can catch me on YouTube doing live streams, DIYs, wood burning, and scroll sawing.
Awesome. Thank you for being here, Robin, as well as John. John's also done by Harnell Media. I'd say hi to everybody. By the way, we don't have a comment reader yet, but hopefully soon. So if your comments get ignored, it's not intentional. And we're moving on over to North Carolina, where Mr. Lovell is. Arthur, if you want to tell people they can find you, sir.
You can find me on Facebook, and you can find me at my website, artscrollworkdesigns.com.
All righty then. And the world's friendliest smack talker, Mr. Jeremiah Brown, or Jerry Brown. Polly wants a crafter. Where can people find you, sir?
Instagram, YouTube.
All right then. Polly wants a crafter. He is not very far from me, but he's getting really mean lately. Just kidding. And everybody's favorite Messy Studio and Messy Scroller, Mr. Billy Burt Sr. Hi, sir.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my God.
You want to tell me where they can find you, sir?
You can find me on YouTube at The Messy Studio or The Messy Scroller. You can find me on Facebook, Billy A. Burt Sr. You can find me on Instagram at the same. Messy Studio might find me there as well. And TikTok.
Right.
Again, Billy Burt or The Messy Studio. You can find me. I'm out there all over the place.
All kinds of ways. And thank you for being here, Billy. And everybody's favorite, I don't know what, Mr. Russ Meadows. I didn't have a clever line for you this time, sir.
Hello, everybody. Pay no attention to the talking hand.
What about the talking voice? Where can people find you, sir?
I'm getting there. We got plenty of time. We got all day, buddy.
Hey.
Meadows with a Z Wood Shop. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and some stupid stuff like we're doing here.
All right. Well, I appreciate everybody.
What's all that yellow crap all over Russ's?
Yeah, what is that yellow crap?
You're talking about on the pattern?
Yeah, that printer.
I had to change the colors on the pattern so I could see them.
Oh, right. He's one of them old blind people.
Yeah.
I mean, I love you. Sorry, that was autocorrect.
Did y'all notice the size of those huge holes, pilot holes that Charles drilled? Oh my God!
I did it on the first roll off, folks. If you could fit that pilot hole within your cut, you're not cheating. Dag blabbit. These people just afraid they're gonna lose. I can't talk as much smack as I did the first time because I don't want to eat them words. I'm still full from the last one.
You already ate them other ones.
By the way, y'all can protest all you want, but if we get a comment reader popping in, we should all stop, to be fair, to let the comment reader in, because I will have to stop to let the comment reader in.
What?
Are y'all okay
No.
with that? Oh, God almighty.
You'll make up for that with those huge pilot holes.
No, hush. That's like a half a triple millisecond.
Half your wood is already taken out of your pattern.
So if I say everybody stop, that means I'm letting a comment reader, which will either be Shay or Herb or somebody. But in the meantime, y'all are going to have please bear with us that we can't keep up with comments because we're all trying to bury each other.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, now only one person has theirs fed through a pilot hole in their clamp. Everybody else is. I didn't want to get accused of cheating either. So.
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait until the first person starts their song, and then I'll go.
Yeah. So when we go to the countdown, that's when everybody's going to start, and I need to get crap out of my way.
Is that fair enough for you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I do appreciate all 7 participants. We had one person that couldn't join us because of family obligations, and that's okay. Those things happen. Appreciate everybody out in the chat taking the time to be here. We got 19 people watching. Is everybody?
Oh, sure. Now I got to.
Okay. Is anybody? What?
No. Go.
Is anybody not ready? Going once. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go 3, 2, 1, start. You can go, Art. Again, I apologize if we missed any comments. Now, somebody, good Lord. Some of these calls start out loud in between cuts and then it calms down. Poor Jerry was getting a chatter going on. Hello, Nancy, Mike, Jason, Steve, Neil, and I shouldn't have started naming names because I don't remember who all showed up. Herb. Herb's internet guy is there right now, so hopefully he'll be able to make it in. I don't know if any of us started in the same spot. I started with the I. I gotta say, having 7 people scrolling at once is kind of exciting. I might be the only one that feels that way. Y'all let me know if I need to talk louder.
You need to talk more, Charles.
Well, I'm the only one talking, so we got to do it more.
I started where my pattern is going to give me the most problems.
Yeah, the one with the party lights, that's Jerry Brown's disco ball. It gets them in the mood to troll. That's your middle square there. That was a time we all wondered if this day would come, and here we are, our first official group stroll-off. Nancy, I'm using a Hegner. John and Jerry are using Excaliburs. Art is using a DeWalt. Robin is using a Ryobi, and Russ is using a Seiko. Billy is using a Delta. I believe I got everybody. I don't know, Mike. Having problems over there, Jerry?
Can't keep it in blade holder.
If anybody gets to the point of forget this, I can't get it to work, I ask that you consider reading comments, but that's up to whoever. You're gonna hear sound effects and potential accidental cuss words because some people don't take blade breakage or blade breakage, blah blah blah. I hear you, Steve Nealon. And there's no doubt in my mind, sir. It's not old timers. That's only Art that's old. And Billy and Russ. And if it matters to any viewers, Art is the only one that regularly uses flat blades. I believe this is only his second time using spirals.
Yep, that's it.
Mike says it sounds like somebody's bottom clamp is hitting their table. But that might just be chatter from the piece bouncing. I could be wrong. Yes, sir, I do, Herb. Has anybody broken a blade yet?
Nope,
I don't want to be the first.
I don't either.
Does anybody want to take a break so I can win?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Hello, Tommy. Sorry if I miss anybody. Yeah, we definitely got a plethora of scroll saws going here. Only 2 people have the same saw. Herb says drink anyway. If anybody pulls out a slice of pizza, I'm gonna go postal. Just saying.
Hey, the spirit ring me come out.
Especially if they beat me.
Yeah, because that'd be 2 in a row then, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would, John. Thanks for pointing that out, sir. I can't hear you over the wood chipper over there. In a way, I think this is more exciting than just 2 people. Good to see you, Al Forte. Tommy's cooking, so he's just listening. So everybody say hi, Tommy. Or not.
Hi, Tommy.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Robin.
Hi, Mike.
I have such a habit of trying so hard to perfect the cut that I keep forgetting we're in a scroll off and I need to hurry. I know some of y'all wish I'd continue that way, but dang it. And if you didn't see in the advertisements for this scroll off, there is a group. If you want to be in future scroll off, group scroll off. It's called Scroll Sock Group for Contest. No, wait. Scroll off. Scroll soft. Wait. Scroll off group for contest.
We'll get it right in a minute, folks.
And I believe it's in the description. I should have just said that.
I don't think it's there.
I thought it was the last thing we put in there.
The last thing was
in the description.
The pattern.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't.
For those that have seen me scroll before.
Okay, we lost Art, y'all.
You might notice there the difference is.
Okay, whenever I hear Art, I'll let you back in, Art, if you can hear me.
So are we stopping?
Stop?
I don't know, because Art, I don't know if Art's coming back or not.
Well, then let's stop and find out.
Okay, let's all stop.
Okay.
I'm stopped.
Maybe you should message him.
Thank you, everybody, for understanding. Let me... Art, are you coming? Can somebody put the link to the Facebook group in the watch page, please?
Oh. We don't have wrenches.
Oh, Steve Nealon, do you mind putting the link?
For those that have seen me scroll before, you'll know you've no doubt seen me doing bottom feeding. I've been practicing top feeding, and I think I like it better. So that's what I'm doing today.
Same here.
Art says he lost power.
Oh dang!
All right.
I hate to move on without him, but you know it is just bad luck.
The show must go on.
I don't mean that dismissively. Okay, wait. I got somebody here. We got Shay. She can read comments. Yay. Where is she? There she is. Ladies and gentlemen. Big holes are Charles steering. Thank you,
Hello,
Steve Nealon. Jerry Brown,
Hold
you
on,
can
I
talk.
can't hear anything.
Why? Distracting us. What are you wearing? Holy cow. Like Farmer Jill.
John.
Hello.
Hello, Shay. Thank you so much for being here.
I wasn't supposed to be on camera.
You won't be if you turn off your camera. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mean that rudely, Shay, but if you turn off your cam, it will give you just audio.
How do I do that?
You go to the very bottom, click on set it, or stop cam. Yeah. Sorry, Art. Really am sorry. I know you were looking forward to this too. All right. Thank you, Shay. I'm going to do another countdown. And Shay is going to take over comments. Thank you very much, Shay. Shay, are you here under me or I guess, I don't know. In other words, do you have the ability to go from camera to camera if you so choose? If not, that's fine. If you do, feel free at your leisure. If not, well, if you don't mind keeping up with comments, I much appreciate it. Is everybody ready to get back going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, scroll. Thank you for being here, Shay.
No problem. I'm kind of embarrassed, so I wasn't planning on it.
Some of these saws start out a little bit loud, Shay, then they calm down when the mic gets used to it. So you might have to yell at times.
Hi,
Like
Mike and Tommy.
And I'm sorry, Shay, I'm not wearing the bathing suit you sent me.
Arthur, you having internet issues? Oh, you lost power. Oh,
I feel so bad for Art because I know he was looking forward to this. We got to hope my power stays up because I'm the one hosting this thing.
Are there power outages down in Texas?
Herb says thank you for taking over for him.
No problem.
I know he was having internet issues too. I know he wanted to be here. He planned to. The internet guy's there now, but they were the only two we asked because I just needed a backup in case one couldn't make it. And I know Shay has family obligations right now, so she is taking time out to be here, so I appreciate that, Shay. It's noted.
No bathing suit. What is that word?
Oh, no.
It's
Is the
not
word
family
rude?
friendly.
Yeah,
It's
don't say it.
Okay, I won't
Yeah.
say it.
It's misspelling of another word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like it sounds. Yeah, I don't know why either, Art. I'm very sorry because I know that probably bummed you out.
I wonder if they're doing controlled power outages again.
I hope not. I hate when they do that because people probably need their AC in it.
Let's go check on Robin.
Robin's in the upper right. Oh, you're talking camera. Okay. You go, camera girl.
I got
You got this. In case y'all didn't know that was Robin, that's her picture vibrating up top. Steve Kneeling, go to your room, please.
Doing good.
Well, apparently I was the first one to break a blade.
Dang it, Billy.
Oh.
I was modeling myself after you, Billy. Now what? And yes, Shay, I went to the bathroom before the stream this time.
Well, that's good.
May not help any.
Get it in, Billy?
Yep. We be jamming.
You know what's cool, Shay, is Jerry and John are the only two using the same saw. They're both using an Excalibur, but everybody else is using a different brand. That's kind of neat.
That is nice.
Good example of different saws.
Hey, guess what, folks? What, Herb? Drink.
For those that don't know, we have a drinking game. It doesn't have to be alcohol. Whenever somebody breaks a blade or it falls out of the clamp, you take a drink. Okay, they made fun of me for having these gigantic pilot holes.
Billy is back. Let's check on Russ here.
And for those wondering, the yellow lines are so Russ could see the lines. He's like 83 years old, so he's got to be able to see his line.
Yep.
All right, Herb says his internet's
Yes, I
back
just
on.
think that black and that black blade, I just can't see it.
Yep, Nancy, yes, I got Dr. Pepper yesterday. Thanks for asking. Sorry, I'm reading your comments there, Shay, but Herb
Yeah,
says,
stop reading the comments and stop.
yes, ma'am. I'm happy for you, Herb.
Larry says, I would be drunk in 5 minutes with you guys and gals.
It's not very often I'm told not to read comments.
Russ, you're not showing your cutting.
Yeah, you're like Shay with that camera. Just saying.
What?
Every now and then when Shay would do a live stream, she'd have stuff off camera. Little loving joke there.
I was on camera. It was just taken.
Shay, I've already told them if anybody pulls out a slice of pizza, I'm going to go postal.
Did I bring one out?
No, last time you did. I was just being a sore loser. Hi.
Charles staring big holes.
It's allowed.
Herb says he'll be on a minute. Need to get stuff. Wow, you gotta hurry up. You're not very far.
I know, I can't help it. I even when I'm racing, I find myself shaving that line because I don't like the line showing.
Let's check on John Boy.
It's on my good side, though.
It's okay. It's blurry.
I forgot a pilot hole. Go figure.
You did?
Yes.
I think I won the bet.
Look.
We're getting a coffee, snack, and snuff.
He's in it for the long haul.
Looking good, John.
Thank you, Charles.
Let's check on Jerry.
Is Jerry the one using the jackhammer to stroll with?
No, I think that's Robin.
Oh, Robin.
Russ, you're so quiet. Oh, Mike, you're going to be difficult.
I just realized what he was doing, Shay. He's trying to take all them big words.
Mike says, did you know that the European robin, redbreast, I'm not reading that other one, is a member of the flycatcher family, whereas the American robin is a member of the thrush family.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you,
I did know
Shay.
that.
Cool info.
I didn't even catch what he was doing until Shay skipped on it.
What about the Canadian robin?
The Canadian robin is a member of the PETA family.
Oh no, Jerry's pretty far.
What?
Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm in a stroll off, honestly. I keep trying too hard to stay online.
I got it.
Al says I don't like thrush. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Mike says LMAO, Billy. Burt says, wake up, Charles. Scroll on.
What about me?
Wake up. Scroll.
I am awake. I just keep forgetting I'm in a stroll off. 'Cause I'm a dork. I'm used to my regular live streams where I'm just doing my thing. Okay, Shay, are you able to let him in?
Yep, I sure can.
Thank you, ma'am. I like that admin thing. That's pretty nifty.
Isn't that cool?
I'm
Welcome
back.
back. Welcome back, Art.
I don't know why it went out.
Oh, wait, should we stop?
No,
Hello,
Oh,
Yappy.
Yappy's here.
don't worry about it. I ain't even gonna
Hey,
do it. Thank you.
Yappy.
Are we stopping waiting on Art?
No,
Art's already here.
you ain't gotta stop. Fucking people. Oops.
Damn it. Darn it.
Sorry.
Well, welcome back, Art.
Yeah.
Well, Shay stood out 4 or 5 cuss words when she was on. Right, innocent Shay? Heard my pop. I believe that might be her, but I could be wrong.
I'm gonna go down here. There's Mr. Herb.
Hello, Herb.
Hello, Herb. And I broke a nose.
You shouldn't know to do that.
What for not?
Good to hear from you, Herb. Glad you got your internet back.
But that poor Saab that just left, he got an earful of it.
Uh-oh.
But guess what?
What? Free
I
internet?
I can expect outages for the next 6 to a year long.
Why? Oh, construction?
Because these idiots keep cutting lines. AT&T has been down for 4 days.
Wow.
I have this gigantic pilot hole and still couldn't find it.
You need my magnifying glass?
No, we're good.
I can't hear me.
We can. It's just some of these saws get noisy when they first start cutting.
I'll make sure I might have everything
Al
off.
says live long and scroll on.
Yeah, buddy.
Hello, Yappy.
Herb, I keep
There.
forgetting I'm in a scroll off and I'm going normal speed.
Then I bent my blade.
I told you to wake up.
No excuses, Charles. No excuses.
It's the truth.
Daddy said, elbows and backsides, everybody get it.
Yeah.
Yappy says sorry not staying long to do with the project that needs to be done by tomorrow. I'm trying to recording it too.
Jay, make sure you tell everybody else no excuses.
Okay, are you just doing this to YouTube?
No, he's on Facebook
no,
as well.
YouTube and Facebook.
Oh. That means I gotta stay on StreamYard where everything drags.
Sorry.
Well, hey, on the bright side, I got new equipment.
Yay.
Let's check on Russ again real quick.
But it seems like all the comments are coming from YouTube.
Yeah, they generally do.
And there's the lovely Denise. And how are you today, ma'am?
Hi, Denise.
She says, hello, Charles, Robin, Billy, John, Russ, hey, Yappy, Herb, Nancy, Mike. Hey, Herbie. Hey, Jason, I got something for you today.
Oh, Lord.
LOL. The LOL has officially been retired.
Art, were you saying colorful words when your internet went out?
Huh?
When your power went out, were you saying colorful words?
Every one of them. He's probably been doing. He probably did the same thing I've been doing.
Russ, can you move your camera a little bit so we can see what you're cutting?
Nope.
Well, we got our answer, didn't we?
All I can do is put it where it is. I don't think you'll ever be able to see it.
I'm doing
I don't
good,
know.
Denise. Thanks for asking.
Just take my word, I'm cutting it. these days I'll learn how to work that camera.
Kind of like pointing at your webcam. You gotta aim it right.
Al said Jay is serious bossy.
Yeah. Well, I think she's more of a motivational speaker. It just doesn't work for everybody. Right, Jay?
What was that?
Al was saying you're bossy, and I said it's probably more of a motivational speaker. It just doesn't work for everybody.
Al just hasn't seen that 7-foot bullwhip she's got either.
Yeah.
Motivation.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I knew I shouldn't have said that. But on the bright side note, I have good news.
Oh,
I have one more day in a wake up.
Huh?
I have one more day in a wake up.
he woke up today.
No, I got the whole bloody house to myself for a full week.
Woohoo!
Party at Herb's.
I'm not reading that
You
one.
know what his wife? You know what his wife's saying? Thank God I got one more day to wake up.
Thank you for your judgment calls, Shay. I know it can be a booger sometimes.
Yeah, Russ, it's a mutual agreement.
Charles, what are you doing?
I won't stay. I'll stay home and I won't tell her how the deep sea is.
I can't put aside my addictions for a stroll off. You know that.
What?
Cigarette.
Okay, something just happened.
You're still here, Herb, if that matters anything.
There we go. I had to refresh.
I'm being too careful with my cutting, dang it.
Not me. I messed up a couple times already.
Robin, do you have your picture taken off?
Yeah?
I want people to know who I am.
That's a Canadian Robin.
Hey.
Jay, I don't know why I wasn't doing this with you. I was going 90 to nothing with you, but here I keep finding myself trying too hard to stay on the line.
Herb, who do you think's gonna win?
Team Shay.
I know I ain't.
Did he really say Team Shay?
Yes, I did.
You're a goober.
Tom Tango Parker's in. No, if I'd had to say anything, I think it'd be Jerry Brown, Hollywood Traffic.
That would be the middle square for those who don't know it. Or
No,
that's Billy. It's far right, middle right. Sorry.
The disco ball light.
I'll make him Billy.
Yeah, it's not your eyes messing with you. He does have a disco ball going.
You know, if somebody would stroll on and quit babbling, I would root for him.
Well, I don't like that air.
You don't give us a chance to say anything by the time I start you.
I'm a Parker. Sue me.
Okay,
Love you.
I'll get James Mallory on the page. Oh, wait a minute. I tell you, he's pushing up daisies, too.
Habits are hard to break for me.
I had Doug reading comments for me yesterday, and I kept reading the comments out of habit.
I know it.
I don't do it to be a butt nugget. I can't help it.
Check on
I
her.
can't stand quiet air.
Yeah, what John said.
That's why he
That's why I
comes
talk to
over.
myself at night.
That's why he comes over to hang out to keep us awake. Doug said he did too.
Doug!
Hello, Doug.
I
Hello,
kept
Doug.
apologizing to him. I don't mean to be rude. It just keeps happening.
I don't mean to be rude, just the way it comes out across.
Yeah.
Hello, Doug.
Doug's asking, why did I hear Shay? If she was
Doug.
over here taking care of my job for a little bit, Russ, Doug.
Yeah, Shay, Herb's internet was down, and Shay graciously accepted the alternate position, and here they are.
And I think she left me.
Hi, Doug.
Nope.
Denise said, Doug, she's reading the comments.
But in his downtime, when he was out with internet, he was learning how to do voice thing.
What?
Impersonation. When Herb's internet went down, he was learning how to do impersonation. That's why you hear Shay's voice in the background.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't get it either, Herb, if that makes you feel better.
Hey,
I can try to scroll here. Relax.
I would have made George Carlin proud of me.
But all the words you can't say on TV?
Did. I would have made Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor blush.
Lord.
And that's the last time I seen Sophie and the cat.
Did they leave a note?
Oh, finally broke it.
Hello, JJ.
Hello, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
No, but I found out they can't get up
Hey,
under the
JJ.
bed upstairs.
Yeah. Well, Shay kept her word about getting a shirt made. She has my picture on it, holding a piece of pizza and saying, "Scroll off 2022 champion." That didn't burn at all. But she has another shirt that fits both of us, saying words are hard.
Mark Lindsay's in here and say, morning all.
Hello, Mark.
Let the
Mark.
games begin.
It
Jim
says,
McCory's in here also. Hello, Jim.
it says words are hard, but scrolling's not.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Looking good, Billy.
Let's turn, Clyde. Okay, JJ. Lisa, he'll be right back.
10-4.
410.
22 people watching. We appreciate you taking the time out to be here.
If you got
Thank
any
you.
comments or questions, please leave them in the chat.
Thank you, Jay and Herb, for helping. Sorry.
Charles will be sure to read them for everybody else.
Hush.
That is the truth.
Habit, people, habit.
I need my magnifying glass.
I'll sell you one, Robin.
Oh, I have one, but
John, you look like your saw is like really high.
What's that?
Your saw looks really high with your camera angle.
I don't know.
No, the blades are only 5 inches tall. We all know that.
No, like your chair is short.
Billy moved my pilot hole so I'd lose.
Oh, Billy.
Sorry.
Oh, you had trouble finding it.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not all of them are 20 miles wide, okay? This is one of the 1/16 ones I cannot freaking find. Logic would say go to the next one, which is what I'm going to do.
I think next time, in the next scroll off, it ought to be really challenging. No bigger than an 8x10.
Yep.
It'd have to be a simple pattern.
Oh, I got simple.
This is a waste of wood, expensive wood.
I wouldn't say waste.
Scared me there for a minute.
I got my wood at Dollarama.
Harnell Media says Mega Train at 8x10.
Lord mercy. That ain't gonna happen. Maybe with a
Eric
laser.
says, is John going to finish, or is this going to be an unfinished project?
Finally, somebody else got some smack talk aimed at him. Thank you.
And,
Well, we all know if I don't wait, I'll be unfinished.
But when it's worth, I got the tail done.
Rod Dunk says,
Good, Blake.
you're doing great, Robin. Larry says, that is the question.
Geez, no wonder I go from the top.
I think Russ has said something.
Why?
Charles Deering says, yay! Team J. Oh, wait a minute, that's Charles.
Herb Goody from. I had to at least better the odds of at least one fan out there.
Well, Robin's got one. He says, go Team Robin. Okay, Shay, who do you think is going to be the winner of this scroll off?
Well, I'm going to have to go with you, Herb. I think Jerry's going to win this one.
Yay! Team Russ, go! That's supposed to be funny. Yeah, that's the answer I'm sticking to. I think Jerry's got it.
I got a weird vibration here.
We're picking up good, right?
Cornell says I can't pick a winner on this one. And Doug says nothing like letting yourself lose by posting in the chat, Charles.
Yeah, buddy.
And Mike says it was the kitchen's day off.
I'm here for the people. That's what it is.
Mark Lindsay says, Team Ice Cream. Yay! Denise says, good luck, everyone.
Team Ice Cream.
Doug says he could always take a pizza break.
Y'all mind putting the camera on Jerry so I can see where he's at?
Steve says, I do websites for 5 of the 7. Wouldn't be fair to pick a winner.
You picked shaving, no problem.
Well,
Yeah, you're doing good, Jerry.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't break it.
I'm sorry,
But
Mike.
I'm taking it out.
Third blade.
Just put up the pedal.
Mike says, why did the robin cross the road?
The staple to the turkey.
You ran out of Fritos. Had to go get some more.
Oh my god.
That's so
And
last
he
week.
says, it was the kitchen's day off. It's either Fritos or hot dogs, one of the two, right, Robin?
What?
It's either Fritos or hot dogs.
Yeah, sausages.
Al says, Team West Texas barbecue yard a bird. Al thinks she went to change your outfit.
It's kind of hard to know where Russ is, though. He might be there.
He might only have 2 kids left. Just saying.
Yeah.
I think he went down there to the pier. Go fishing. Denise says, yeah, I really can't pick. They are all good strollers. They are all friends, so it's tough.
Oh no, don't.
Okay, let's have a prediction. We already know one. Who's going to be the second? Doug says, Russ is staying quiet and smoking the rest of y'all.
I'll probably be third or fourth.
Look at all them squiggly lines. But I thought I was going to have a heart attack this morning.
Bye, Burt.
I asked the wife if I could spend some money on this computer,
Did she let you?
and she's going to let me when they get back.
Uh-oh.
I want to download a different program, but there's not enough RAM to do it. So I'm thinking 16 gigabyte ought to do it.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself. You're up, Herb. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Steve says, I'm going to come in 8th.
I'm going to come in 9th.
Well, truthfully, I was going to say number 10.
Thanks.
See, that way you would be a 10, Charles.
Oh, thanks, Herb. Good thing I don't know what you're talking about, huh?
Hey, I have been without internet off and on for 2.5 days. It's time for me to get in the zone.
By God, get there. Just don't read the dang comments backwards.
Oh! Because if I did 2 things, I'm sure the top square and the bottom square would disappear. But I promise I won't sing Diggy Diggy or read the comments backwards. Steve says, oh, wait a minute. Missed one.
Hello, Jerry Blakely.
Hello, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Jerry says second place is just first place loser.
Yeah.
Mr. Cats are going too fast. Joe says no, he's going to be 8. Al says, I wish I could get posted URL. Mike says, Cheryl, you could make yourself a sign says we'll scroll for pizza in case you're still on the road. Ralph said I would post pictures of the barbecue.
Got 24 people watching. Thank y'all very much.
Steve said I could get started now and be done before they just say the laser is shooting. Everybody saying hi, diddly 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 doo. Larry says he can't pick anyone either. Okay, we have a moment of silence. That was good coffee.
I think I missed a pilot hole.
Aw.
Charles is heartbroken.
Jerry says, living beyond disabilities. I will let this play, but I'm headed out to play in the heat. Hope everyone has an amazing Saturday. You too, Jerry, and drink plenty of water there, buddy.
Josh, it's me, John Cosens, Russ Clarity, Billy Burt Sr.,
Russ
Burt Lovell,
Clarity.
Robin Porter.
Hey,
Not Russ Clarity, Russ Meadows. See what happens when I try to talk while I'm scrolling.
See, you know,
stop.
it
I thought
stopped.
maybe Charles had a stroke there for a second.
I was wondering.
Sorry about that, Russ.
Like that.
I'm embarrassed.
Can't believe you did that.
What I missed?
You know what's funny, Russ? When Wes was at my house, I called him Russ.
Oh my God.
Josh is asking a question. How did we get Russ on the scroll stall?
We told him it was a CNC.
Well, a better question is how you get him to shut up. Put him on a throw-off contest.
Yeah. Charles, Steve says Charles can't even babble, right?
Oh,
Al says LOL.
can't even babble right. That's funny. Not something I never thought I'd hear.
Right, babble? Doug says, don't worry, Russ. You keep calling me Doug Morehouse.
That's true. Okay, is there anybody that hadn't pointed out a trail during failure yet?
I haven't. You want me to look?
Sure. I'm
There's
sure
another
somebody's
pilot hole you
missing
missed
something.
too.
Bull stank.
Jack,
You're just saying that hoping I did.
I
I
know
hope.
you did.
Where?
You'll find it.
No, I won't.
Some of them are so small.
Yes, ma'am.
Probably did what?
Some of them are tiny. Did I get it?
Get a bigger blade. I mean a bigger pilot hole.
Oh yeah. Here. Is that it?
No, Mr. Neal, ain't got your room. Go ahead, Herb.
I was just going to read his comment that you done did. You want a list, Charles?
Yes, I do.
Mark Lindsay says, so what happens when you interrupt when you're grown up talking, Charles?
What was that?
He says, see what happens when you interrupt when grown-ups are talking.
Oh, go to your room too.
Chances are they already are in their room.
I know I'm getting no respect.
Jay says in the background, you have a scroller's drill, Robin.
I was using it. I used it. Thank you, Shay.
Oh, la, 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 la. See, I should have sent So this means I don't have to work today?
I don't know how to answer that, honestly.
Maybe later.
Well, I got to work today, so I want to get paid this week. I'm telling you, it's too harder than the rest in the wool socks.
I'm trying to do the bird, but if the blade goes in another hole, so be it.
Denise says, hi, Herb. Nah, it's your day off. According to the other person says I'm off all the time.
It is kind of funny, Herb. Seriously, all jokes aside, I keep having to remind myself I'm supposed to be scrolling fast.
Yeah. Steve wants to know what's the day off. Well, Steve, it seems like the only way we get a day off if we have really bad health issues.
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
Great!
I'm sorry.
Something stuck in your throat there, Gary.
Who broke?
I did.
It's okay. I'll drink some water.
Doug says the disco ball light going by on Jerry's camera is epic.
Yeah.
Oh. Forget it.
Who else is still in their first blade like I am?
Me.
Okay.
I'm on my third.
What?
Billy broke a couple. I broke one. Jerry broke 2 or 3.
I broke 4.
Who said that? Who broke 4?
Me.
Who's me?
Billy.
Okay, I can't hear over songs. That's why I can't tell voices.
I thought it was Herb.
I thought it was too.
Nope.
It's not very often, but I tend to fall for Herb's jokes. What?
When?
Ain't nothing. All the time.
You know what I just heard?
Everything you
Burt.
listen for?
There's a coffee pot.
So if you need to run off, it's okay. I mean, the cat's not flying by.
Doug said it sounded like me too.
It did. That's why I kept.
Wow. I never knew I sounded like her.
Billy done hijacked my voice. Holy moly.
All right, Billy. That means you got to start doing the LOL thing.
Native
No.
Ghostwriter.
LOL. Retired. Kaposh.
If you can talk backwards, Billy, you can do the dang LOL.
I didn't say I couldn't. I just said I ain't gonna.
Want to do a
You
cartwheel?
do the LOLs backwards and I'll do the holy backwards. Josh says Billy and Herb are twin brothers. Yeah, we're twin brothers about 12 years apart.
Yeah.
Doug said the both in Texas, Josh. Where's my timeout button?
I could lend you the nut button.
And do not read comments, Charles.
I'm not, sir. I'm scrolling.
Good.
Sir.
Because I left a message for Jason.
Oh, okay. I see now. So I read comments. Sorry. That's funny.
Josh,
Russ, I-
no, Russ, are you still on your first hole?
See, that's how you spread around the smack talk.
And Polly wants the cracker has got 5 cuts left.
You got it.
I knew that'd shake you up, Robin.
That got a rise. That was funny. What? Yeah.
Fred Taylor, question. Everyone using the same wood type and thickness?
Same thickness, yes. Type, no.
And hello, Fred Taylor.
Hello, Fred.
Man, I can't get the lid off this.
And we're using all different saws except for John and Jerry are both using Excaliburs. We have one DeWalt, one Ryobi, one Delta, one Heckner, and I forgot where I left off.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
No, it's Seiko. Yeah.
Oh, that cream soda's good. Those two ladies go get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, whatever's closest.
Yeah, because up underneath my little cubby hole over here, I got a 12-pack of Dr. Choice. They didn't have no Coke.
Yeah, blab it.
And I got a 2-liter cream soda.
This bottom feeding is for the birds.
No pun intended.
So top feed then.
Oh, I think I made a mistake.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh,
My heart's
no.
broke.
Oh,
We gotta
no.
stop the scroll off now.
Not
What? You gonna stop so I can catch up?
Mark says, don't be a bottom feeder. Oh. Fred Taylor says, hello, all. Very impressive. I see Shay is giving everyone else a chance.
No, this is just like a round robin. No pun intended.
What? Neighbor, I told you I was busy testing you. What's up? Oh, are you? Is Mom awake? Okay. See? Okay. I love you. Oh, by the way, I think that's why I love me.
And,
all right. Bye.
Josh Grover says, no, it's a scroll around Billy. And then Shay says, LOL, Fred. It ain't gonna scroll itself, says Mark to Russ.
Had a visitor.
Got to put out that do not disturb sign on Snore, didn't you? Must have been one of the grandchildren. You know what I was thinking?
No telling.
Well, you just run it, because this is the quietest you've been in a while.
All right. I ruin everything, don't I, Herb?
You sure do. You and me both can mess up a soup sandwich.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Josh says, Herb, don't think it will hurt. Yes,
I'll
it
be
will,
ready.
Josh. It's only got a half a brain.
Hello, Bobby.
Hello,
Bobby.
Bobby.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
Bobby.
Not Bobby, Bobby.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Bobby.
I tried to.
Hello, Bobby.
I was trying to say it backwards, but I messed it up. Hello, Bobby.
Yeah.
Denise shared his Facebook and
You want to say that in English, Herb?
Oh,
Bloody hell.
God. How did you do that?
Denise said shared Facebook and Twitter. Doug is saying, where is Bobby? She's on Facebook. Doug says, "Oh, must be on Facebook."
No, it's Bobby.
Bobby Riggs is who. Who's saying actor.
Denise says, "Oh, okay." Hello, my old friend. What song can we get stuck in his head?
Pretty much anyone.
He's a picking.
These guys are people out of love, but they're never going to see another woman like I have with you.
Steve says, "Not Bobby, it's Bobby." Hello, Steve Combs.
Hello, Mr. Combs.
Hi, Steve.
Funny, John's kind of dancing to his own beat over there.
The beat is on.
How you doing over there, Art? Did we lose Art again? No.
No, I'm just trying to catch up.
For those that don't know, Art lost power partway into the roll-off.
So technically, he gets a 10-minute jump on you folks.
10?
Yeah.
He's only off for like 3 minutes.
What?
No, I wasn't either. It takes longer than that just to load the internet back up.
It says you've been scrolling
1 hour, 17
minutes and 6 seconds.
How long?
I'm only been scrolling for 37 minutes.
How long?
An hour, 17.
See, Russ can say that because he has that meter. Just saying.
I got
37 minutes,
45
seconds.
I forgot to unplug my meter before I started this one, so that leopard rolling will not be accurate anymore.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
well.
I got 46.55.
Jason says you have 27 people watching. You got any comments, questions, or inquiries? Please feel free to ask. We don't have the answer. I'm sure somebody will go there.
That jackhammer you're hearing is a Ryobi. Go ahead, Herb.
Ryobi.
Hey, can we stop for a minute? I have a technical issue with my saw right now.
Break.
Okay, everybody stop, please.
What?
Well, except for Art. What's happening, John?
My top roll pin's coming out. I gotta squeeze it back in so I don't lose my
What's the
tension.
matter?
His top roller is coming out. He just needs to squeeze it back in.
I can stop if you want.
No, Art,
you keep
you were
going.
gone for a while. You can keep going.
Okay.
If you win, you're disqualified.
Okay.
His roller is starting to come out, so he's going to squeeze it back into place.
Denise says 25 watching, 22 thumbs up.
Art shouldn't have to keep going, y'all. He went over in the house and got him a Red Bull.
Yeah, it gives you wings.
I think I'll just let it swing it. I ain't gonna catch you guys.
I like that none of us protested when we stopped. That was good. Thank y'all for that.
I'm lucky I
But
heard
you know what I'm
Charles
learning?
to keep going.
What was that, Jerry?
We expected you to keep going.
You know what I'm learning though?
Every now and then you can throw in a sweet thing towards me, Jerry. Just throwing that out there.
You hungry?
Not the chip. Don't make me tell you what you can do with the chip, but appreciate you.
Look out. Sherry came in my shop, I didn't even know it.
Hey Charles,
It's right on my table.
Yes, Art.
you know when I did that cat, I went really slow. But I'm learning I can go faster.
That's good.
I got about half the branch and the tail done. Even though I lost 20 minutes worth of cuttings.
Okay, no, we will not stop for bathroom breaks because
Oh, go ahead. I'll keep going.
Well, folks, all I say, you better have a rubber hose in a bucket handy.
no, I just went before I left.
Ooh, M&M's.
Which depends on.
How's everybody doing? Is everybody going at a good pace right now?
I think
I'm
so.
almost through with the log.
I was.
Well, I was trying to catch up, but it's okay.
Throw you, Billy.
I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna go put some pizza bites in the microwave.
if my top roll pin on my tension knob was like halfway out, and if it went shooting off, I'd be done anyway. So that's why I was just asking
Yeah.
for a little bit free right
You
now.
got it back in now?
I'm good to go. If everybody's good to go.
You can
Three.
see how much
It's
that's
big.
all
3,
done.
2, 1, scroll.
Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I don't hear them calls are going. Scrolling. What about moving out, Russ?
Thank y'all for not protesting that. Stop it.
What's a protest?
I'm never using this wood again. It's awful.
Josh says, Chuck, you started sooner than everyone else.
I totally didn't.
Oh, yeah,
I
broke
said
it.
3, 2, 1, go, and that's how you do it. Hello,
Yeah,
Linda Davis.
you knew when your count was gonna stop.
Yeah, I broke a blade too.
I knew when what?
You knew when your count was gonna stop, though. Nobody else did. You got 3,
Well, it's kind of
2,
universal. 3, 2, 1.
1.5,
You should
1
let
and 8.
Burt do it.
Hello, Leonard Davis.
Leonard's watching over on Facebook, is why some of y'all can't see him.
Little Treasures by Nancy's asking the question. What size is this piece?
I honestly don't remember. 15, about 15 by 15, somewhere in there.
Mine's 19 by 17.
Mine is 12 by 14.
Mine's 12 by
they want to
14.
Mine's this much by that much. I have no idea.
Oh,
Mine's
we
the
are
level
really
of the
getting
camera.
down.
I got the longest one.
What?
Hey. I figured John would make a comment on that one.
So I said, well, let's.
Yeah, Russ is the only one that's doing it without a square backer or square shape around it, but that's okay. It's the same amount of cut. That's why I didn't have a problem.
Nancy's also asking, but is the pattern the same size?
For the most part, within about an inch or two of each other. And that's the way it was with me and Shay. Hers was a little bit smaller than mine. As long as it ain't like a postcard versus a billboard.
Well, if it was a postcard, it'd be impossible to scroll at this detail.
Yeah,
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
It can be done.
I can't scroll the human hair. That's just me.
Mark Lindsay says, must say, family, friendly. The struggle is real.
Especially for Mark.
So, Steve Combs, how you doing today, brother?
Yeah, sir.
Hey, buddy, what you up to? Haven't seen you in a week.
I bet I know where he's at.
What?
Sitting on the patio.
No, I think he's scrolling alongside us to see if he can win.
No, they over there and hang out. Him, Doug, and Stace.
Oh, didn't know that.
Where I ought to be. See ya. That's all right. Nobody wants to hang out with me anyway.
I do. Except I'm in the middle of a scroll off.
Oh, I ain't got no friends no more.
Oh, thank you.
You got more friends than I do.
Steve want to know what a friend's for.
All kinds of things.
Well, I hope I have a friend come Tuesday night to deliver my Cajun food.
To deliver your what?
My Cajun food.
Oh.
If you live closer, I would.
You would not.
I'm going to admit.
Whoever said that, go to your room.
My dinner's going to cost me around $50.
Now, I think it was Jerry.
No, that was
Billy?
I think it was Billy.
I believe we got our camera person back.
What?
I believe we've got our camera person back.
No, I'm off camera.
No, the person operating our camera.
It's awful quiet. Oh, yeah. Nancy's asking, let's see. Make sure I didn't know they're just talking about. Nancy said, so is the bird is freestanding, no frame?
No.
Mine will
Well,
be
for Russ, go ahead, whoever was talking.
yeah, I've got mine. Mine's going to be in a frame.
Mine's going to sit in a vial.
Knowing me, well, right now I don't really like it. I did that a few times, but it's not easy.
But it's fun.
Jason says, John C., happy Father's Day.
That's not till tomorrow. I
What
got
he
lots
means
of
is
time.
you're welcome.
Good.
You mean
No, I
thank
mean,
you?
thank you.
That's what I meant. I can't talk right. Thank you, Jay.
Just another day.
That's all it is.
I forgot to buy my dad something. Hey, maybe I could give him this.
Yeah.
Just another day.
likes wine more.
Thanks, Denise. She said happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Thank you. A lot of people don't know it, but I do have a daughter and stepdaughter.
I have dogs.
That counts.
Often referred to as fur babies. And he probably treats those dogs better than some people treat their kids, just saying.
Oh, when I go, that's who's getting all my money. He's a fur kid.
Gary, you better step it up. Charles is coming along.
I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty good now too. Just peeled my pattern off the whole top section.
I ain't got no other bag done.
Thank you, Shay. I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
I'm gonna catch them all.
That would be embarrassing. No offense, Art.
This isn't Pokemon.
Well, you ain't gotta worry about that.
Not because he's a bad scroller, but because he was gone all that time.
Yeah, I got a whole lot left.
We don't know though. Russ could be killing it over there. We would have no idea.
Yeah, he won't let us see.
I'm doing on the CNC. That's why he's not showing it all.
Steve already finished it on the laser 3 times. Me too, Nancy. Nancy's saying that she liked that Art came back.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, that's got a little fin. Has some warble in it.
Okay, I gotta pay attention. Jerry, the happy hoarder, is here saying, hey!
Hello,
Jerry.
Hey, Gigi.
Gary, good night.
Jerry said, slept really late today. Drugs can be nice. Well, I'd like to have some of them drugs that'll make you sleep.
I knew that was coming.
Ken Spencer, CNR Creative Wordwork, Ken saying, hello, everyone.
Hello, Ken.
Ken.
Hey, Ken.
Glad you could join us.
Hello, Ken.
And thank you to Shay and Herb again for helping us out.
Jerry said, hopefully getting better. At least I'm out of bed.
roll, folks.
You what, Russ?
I finished the roll.
Oh,
Hello.
and everybody just chatting back and forth themselves in the chat.
By the way, if you're watching for the first time, there's a group on. You wait till the jackhammer catches up. If y'all are watching for the first time, maybe y'all want to be involved in future scroll-offs, there's a Facebook group called Scroll-Off Group for Contests. It's on Facebook. Go in there, answer the entry questions, and we'll let you in. We will do this again. Everybody is welcome. It's not a talent contest. It's just a speed contest.
It's not a talent contest?
Well, no, because we got all levels of scrollers here, and everybody's doing pretty good, in my humble
Trust me.
opinion.
Trust me, good looks and charm only get you so far in life.
I wouldn't know that. I accept Visa, MasterCard, and sympathy.
No, but I'm just asking because I already broke some pieces.
What?
Yeah, I've got them stuck on with tape right now.
Dagwabbit.
That means old shebang. He drank it, take a drink. Drink, drink.
I'm just the only one that's vocal about it when my blade breaks.
It's Carl. She's breaking blades. Drink. Okay, I'll shoot that up right now. Hey, boys and girls, you know what time it is? It's time for me to get my backwards glasses on and start reading.
We got 31 watching.
Thank y'all very much for dropping by. Don't be shy. Y'all can talk out there in the chat.
Jerry says, "Oh, Robin, I was just bragging on you. Never tell on yourself."
Well, honesty ain't bad because breakage is a negative.
There's blade number 5.
Wow.
I think, how many have I broken? 3, something like that.
4, but who's counting?
I don't think it's been 4.
That one that you just fourth one you just broke a minute ago?
I thought that was number 3, but okay.
Ken Spencer is asking, who's winning so far?
I have no idea. It's often hard to tell, especially with Russ, because we can't see where he's cutting and how much he has done.
Then if you ask me and Shay, we're going to go with Polly Monteprester.
Okay, then that's who's winning.
I know I ain't.
I think it's probably John.
Right now, I think Charles is in the lead. I think from the looks of it, John is in second place. Looks like Jerry might be, Billy might be third. Jerry and Billy are close. From what I can see, Russ, I have no idea where he's at.
Yeah.
Robin and Art, looks like they're pretty close.
That's about all I got.
I can get this hole.
Steve says Russ won't show. He must have cut half the pattern before starting.
Okay, I have everything behind the branch he's on left. If that gives y'all an idea.
See how much done you get out of the dabbling?
I was dabbling. I just had to keep reminding myself we were doing a scroll off and not just regular scrolling.
Scroll off.
It is just regular scrolling. What are you talking about?
Is that it?
I don't usually cut this fast, is my point.
Denise says, looks like Charles in the head.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. No, that's not it. That's fine. It's just fine. Right here.
Doug says, looks like Charles has it so far.
Yay. That gives me a little bit of hope.
Jason says, I'm number one.
Go, Jason, go.
So, give me some clarification on the final rules for this. Is it
Every time
final...
I come up with one, you shoot it down.
No. So, is it first one finish cutting everything, or is it the final look of the piece?
Hey, I got
Well,
it.
if the piece is butchered, then that says something. But yeah.
So you're saying it's the final look of the piece then, right?
But then
After cutting, not sanding and file the hole.
Folks, I got to step away just for a second.
Right, Herb.
Then you could take your time doing it.
First, whoever finishes first is the winner. And
I can't hear you over Robin's song. What was that?
Speed should be what the winner is. But if the speed person that won piece is all not good and all bad, then it should be the next person that's the next finisher.
Yeah, I need to check my pattern. I don't know if I traced everything.
There's only 2 criteria.
Speed
and look.
I knew I missed the spot tracing. Dagnabbit.
If your piece is all held together with tape, you don't win?
No.
No, Robin.
Wow.
He says rules or whatever Charlie makes up as he goes along.
Yeah, okay. I was telling folks I thought breakage should be a disqualification, but I was voted down.
Oh no! I would be out.
That's not me. That's not me trying to be a butt nugget. I just, you know.
It's this wood that I chose. It's really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, serious?
What, did the pen come out?
No, I put a blade in upside down.
I've done that.
Charlie starts out removing half of the work ahead of time with a drill, so he gets the
Yeah,
time
exactly.
penalty.
What?
Charlie starts out removing half of the work ahead of time with a drill, so he gets a time penalty.
It's a pilot hole, folks.
Well, okay, I want everybody in that sign to let us know what size blades you guys are all using.
Number
Charlie,
5.
I'm using a 3/0.
Number 3.
I'm using a number 1 spiral.
Number 3 spiral.
Sounds like most of you are using 3s.
No, not 3. 3/0. I'm using a 3/0 new spiral.
Oh, okay.
I'm using a 5 flat-ended spiral.
I'm using a number 1 spiral too.
So I'm using a log. Everybody else is using hairs.
I got a 3.
And I'm getting that arc bar just in my middle finger again. That's lovely.
What?
I could never find a hole.
Charles, how many you got left? 3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 10.
About 10?
Yep. If I could get the stupid thing in the clamp. I'm happy to report I haven't missed any other pilot holes. And the 2 areas I thought I might break if I went too fast, luckily I did not break them. That was one area on the wing and one area on the tail.
Doug says, yeah, Charles has this one. Jason says, bigger, full shot, bigger, full shot.
I applaud you, Shay, for reading that one.
And I am back.
Welcome back, Herb.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, them comments were getting some weird words from Jason.
They always do when I leave. But if it was me, I would have stayed here, but the Sophie had other plans.
Come on, pilot hole, you piece of poop.
What? What? Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Ah, that's a good job there, man.
4 more cuts.
What?
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 For real?
What?
Yep.
No. Are you telling the truth?
Yep.
No.
I ain't even close to that.
So says you can do this, Charles.
Thank you.
I'm trying too hard not to go off the line. Well, I'm surprised I even made it that far.
You can do this. Oh, leave me alone.
Dag blame it.
Doug says Shay should have played in this one. Mike, go to your room.
Next time I'm using a bigger drill bit.
Mike says, LOL, Herb. Wait a minute, LOL, the water boy Herb. Jason saying, bye, everyone. Have a good day.
Bye, Jason.
See you later, Jason. LOL, Jason.
Is that what that sounds
Later,
like?
Jason.
Oh, dip toe through the true love.
Well, at least I got that marked up. I'm done anyway.
1 hour, 52 minutes, 26 seconds. Charles Deering just won.
No, you haven't. Oh,
With his
still
signature.
Okay. Not me.
Now, every time you go live, Charles, we expect you to finish the piece. Oh, let me guess. LOL, no.
I still got the whole top to do.
I know, me too. I've got far. And my blade clamp broke on the bottom. I had to put a screw.
Thank you, Steve Combs, Jerry, and Doug. I didn't know I was a sore winner. How am I a sore winner?
Well, it
Yep.
looks like our job has been replaced, Shay.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Mr.
Sorry.
Taco Taco, let's stop.
No, you're done. You read the comments.
No, I'll stop looking. I don't want to be that guy. I already did it to Doug. I'm just saying thank you to him. I'm not reading comments. Well, I have to read them to respond, but yeah.
Why don't you get out another piece and scroll it while we're finishing?
Yeah, start working on your feet. Go scroll on your leopard.
From the looks of it, it's going to come down to Billy and John.
What?
Oh, yeah, you can count me out.
For second place. We'll see. Hard to tell. Larry said, good job, Charles.
Thank you, Larry.
Jeremy says, wow, congrats.
Good job, Charles.
Thank you very much. I thought Jerry had me. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm a slow fella.
What happened, Jerry?
Looks like John is using the bathroom.
I have problems right in the hall.
Thank you, Steve Nealon. And Steve Nealon's way, that's a compliment, I think.
What did he say?
Hey, congrats on being the fastest driller in the contest.
Hey, Charles,
Yes.
have you ever seen that movie, The Ringer,
No.
Yeah,
with the guy from Jackass?
yeah.
Wow.
No, it's a good movie.
Uh-huh. I don't remember
pretends to
Smack
be
talking Shay when she
special.
won, just saying.
He pretends to be special to get in the Special Olympics.
Good Lord.
I think I was quite gracious to Shay when she won.
Yeah, you guys are both professionals, though.
I'm not a professional, I'm just a stroller.
You've been doing it 20 years.
Congratulations, Charles.
I didn't start scrolling until yesterday. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Welcome back to Nate.
Hey, I'm gonna drop out for a few minutes.
All right, Herb, you okay?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for being here.
That means you can read the comments, Charles.
What was that?
That means you can read the comments.
I tried that and I got yelled at.
Well, Herb was not there.
You tried what?
Yeah, but Shay's here. I tried reading comments.
You're not allowed to.
I know.
I'm
That's why I
actually going
stopped.
to leave y'all.
All right, thank you for being here, Shay. Appreciate your help.
You're very welcome. Congrats, and
Now-
I will be watching for the placement.
Now, the reason
right.
I asked about
Is it over?
clarification, the reason I asked about clarification on the project of it
Uh-huh.
is because I'm finished cutting. Because there's my finished project.
What do you mean? Oh, because
He's
it's half
gonna
done?
he just put a stick over the log, is what he's saying.
Ah!
Because that's why I was asking for clarification on the end product
Oh,
of it.
that's cheating.
That's
No, it's
cheating,
not.
John.
Yeah,
I'm
it is.
finished scrolling, but that's why I asked for clarification on the end project.
I like the idea of what you're doing, but as far as the contest, it's kind of about cutting all the cuts first.
I did cut all the cuts.
Is
No,
the
you
stick
didn't.
under that stick cut?
Well, no, but that's why I was asking for clarification on the end project.
I thought it spoke for itself, but I don't want to be the only one deciding.
Well, you were specific when you asked. You didn't say, well, can I put a log on top and try to fit the undercut? If they had known the full question, maybe they could have answered it.
John, the finished piece has to match the pattern.
It does match the pattern.
No, it doesn't. You didn't do all the holes underneath.
Wait, Charles, do you have your original stock photo?
Oh my God.
If I do, I don't know where it is. It would be on my other computer.
What doesn't make the pattern?
John's idea of finishing the project is to put a decorative branch over the scrolled branch. Which I think overall is a neat idea, but as far as
I was going to say, you win the most original idea.
There you go.
I like the look of that, honestly, but I mean that's 100% respect as far as cutting. I think all the cuts should be cut, but that's just me responding to your question. That's not me jumping on you.
He doesn't want to finish it so he can say it's another unfinished project.
Is anybody close enough that they can tell how many cuts they have left?
No. Yeah, I got the whole top of the bird left.
What was that, Jerry?
I still got half the branch in the tail.
Okay.
34 cuts left.
And I can't manage to keep a blade in the holder.
I got 58 left.
You just screws like me, Jerry.
Art, my heart broke for you when you lost power because I know how much you wanted to do this.
Well, I will finish it, whether it's, later.
Still in it.
And John, I want you to know nobody means you any personal disrespect. It's just feedback on what you asked.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do this for is for the fun of it.
That's it.
No trophies or anything like that unless you design a shirt like Shay did.
Well, I'm still having fun.
Yeah. When I heard Jerry was in the lead, I thought for sure I was toast.
Are you going to design a shirt, Charles?
I can't hear you over the saw. Am I going to do what?
Design a shirt.
I could design it, but I can't afford to get one made.
We're not as cheaper if you buy it.
I'm more tickled that we had so many viewers and so many participants. But we can have more than one scroll off, so if you're interested in being in a future scroll off, I will post a link to the group. If y'all would like to be in future contests, all you have to do is join this group on Facebook. I posted it to Facebook and YouTube. Just go to that group, answer the entry questions, and you're in.
This is only my third solo project.
Yeah, and that's saying something, Jerry. You're doing pretty good. I think Russ is going at a pretty good clip too, but I can't tell.
No, I got the whole top of the bird. I'm not finishing up the bottom. And I got the log done.
So when Shay was saying that that Jerry was getting it, I thought, man, there's no way I can catch up.
Yeah.
It's probably because I start out in weird different places than most people. I don't know.
No, it's because I can't find a hole.
Yeah.
That happened to me a few times.
If it takes me 30 seconds every hole, I lose.
Yeah.
Charles had craters.
My pilot holes were within the cut. But if y'all want to, as a group, say that I cheated, then guilty.
We're not
You cheated. No, I don't care. Like I said,
micro holes.
I did it on the first project too. I thought, that option is there. I'm gonna ask the group here. Larry wants to know if he can join the group without being in a scroll off. Because I don't want to speak for everybody is why I'm asking the group.
Denise is in the group.
Steve Nealon's in the group. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Larry. Yeah, because some people may just want to follow along. That's fine. That's how we grow. So feel free to apply, Larry.
Wow. I'm cutting so much better since I took the blade clamp out at the bottom and put a screw. maybe I'm just used to cutting out. Who knows?
Steve, you don't have to leave the group because some people may want to be in there just to follow along. That I personally don't have a problem with it. We're letting Larry in, and he doesn't want to be in the scroll off, so I don't see why not.
Anybody who wants to be in should be able to go in.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Don't vote unless you're participating.
Don't leave the group.
Yeah, it's only the vote. It's only the votes that are limited to people that are in the scroll off. And that's how we grow. We let everybody in. Somebody might have to warm up to it. So please, I ask of you, Steve Neal, and please don't leave the group. It's up to you in the end, but I don't want you to leave.
How many people are done?
Carl?
Yeah.
I thought John was done.
Feel like loose.
Hey. Doesn't look like Billy's too far. It's hard to tell. I guess I could check the camera.
I got a little ways to go myself.
I got a half a log and a tail.
Look like Russ is going at a pretty good clip. Yeah, I'm not good at guessing who's going to do where. I think John only has the log left.
Okay.
Steve Combs says I don't got the space book, so I'll not even try. But I'm not going to push you, Steve, because I prefer your friendship over anything else. And some people don't know it, but Steve Combs does have a scroll saw. It's a very big monster of a thing, but he has one.
Maybe I should change the blade. Try one more time.
And there's nothing wrong with that, Larry. Larry's saying I want to be able to watch to learn. Everybody's welcome in there as long as you answer the entry questions or one of us knows you. The only limitations inside the group is please only vote on patterns and days and polls type stuff if you are intending on being in a scroll off, but you're welcome to be in the group. I finished mine, Cliff, so it is a different pattern. My brother Cliff is watching from Facebook.
Hi, Cliff.
So we've got me, we've got John Cosens, middle top row. Far right is Robin Porter. Below me is Russ. In the middle is Mr. Billy Burt Sr., Message Scroller and Message Studio. Polly Wants a Crafter, Jerry Brown, middle right end, and Art's down at the bottom. Art had a power outage. Yes, I won. Well, depends on who you ask, but yes. Cliff, Steve Combs is on YouTube saying hi. And, Steve Nealon said it on Facebook, so you know that.
He cheated, Cliffy.
Now I would not be surprised. Steve Combs, Cliff says hello back, and he's asking Billy, how did I cheat? I don't want to answer for Billy, so Billy, if you want to tell Cliff how I cheated, he's asking.
He cut half the material out of his hose with big drill bit.
I drilled large pilot holes, Cliff, so some people see that as cheating. But they had the same option. And I did it during the first scroll off and still lost, just saying.
Not just large pilot holes, extra large pilot holes.
What?
I said not just large pilot holes, extra large pilot holes. Oh well.
And in John's defense, he asked if there was any rules regarding the finished product, and I guess most of us misunderstood how he meant that. I like the idea he came up with, but but for what it's worth, without seeing everybody up close yet, I think John can By the way, John Cosens does live streams as well when he can. He also does, on average, a once a month Scrollapalooza. That's where anybody with a channel that wants to be on camera showing what they do. So y'all check out Wood If I Could. That's WOOD If I Could. Jerry Brown is probably one the crafter. He does live streams every now and then. He does a multitude of different things. And it's between him and John, I think, for a second. I could be wrong. Robin's Buys and DIYs also does live streams as well as project videos. So y'all check her channel out. If y'all like what you see on any of these channels I'm talking about, subscribe, click the bell. Billy Burt has the Message Studio and the Message Scroller. So you have two chances to catch him. And on Facebook, he's Billy A. Burt Sr.
Oh yeah.
And Russ Meadows is Rusty Nails with a Z Woodshop, or just Russ Meadows on Facebook. That's up to him whether or not he wants to do personal profile stuff. Arthur Lovell on Facebook. He also has a website, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. Art Scrollworks and Design, something like that. Art.
Yeah.
Art Scrollwork and Design. All right. I can't believe I remembered that. So it looks to be between John and Jerry. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I still got the tail.
Okay, you still got the tail, so John may have second place going. I don't want to promise anybody anything.
I got half the top to do. All right, there's the bottom.
Nancy's asking if anybody's scrolled this pattern before. I don't know, Nancy.
Nope.
It's only the third time I've ever scrolled.
Yeah. And Art, this is only Art's second time scrolling with a spiral. So that's saying something as well. Doug says, if I was in the scroll off, I would have distracted Charles with black tape X's on my shirt. I can't go into detail about why. And beat him because of it. Mark Lindsay said, John even lets me come on his live stream just to show you how long he'll go to escape the bottom of the barrel. To scrape the bottom. How low he'll go to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Charles has this pattern on his website. and Mark would have used the CNC, and we're caught up. That is John Boy we're looking at. Let's go check out Robin. You can tell it's Robin because of the picture on her scroll saw. And the feminine hands.
Well, crap.
For those that don't know, Art lost power. That's why he's somewhat further behind than everybody else. He lost power, but he came back because it's fun. Russ Meadows rolling right through. He has trouble seeing the lines with the blade, so he put yellow around them. That's why you're seeing yellow. Other than saying, well, crap, Billy Burt's sticking right with it.
Broke another blade.
Broke another blade. I don't remember how many. 4 or 5 according to her. I don't remember.
I've lost count.
Nancy says it sounds like I'm emceeing a horse race. John is very close. From what I can tell, he just has half the log left, if that much. And Jerry's coming around the stretch. He's starting on the tail. I don't see now. I can't purposely sound like a horse race, dude. Jerry says y'all need to come up with a craft project for all these broken blades. Yeah, Jerry's rolling right along. Robin's feeling paper. That's probably the least fun part about scrolling for some people.
Stupid press and seal.
Dang press and seal. By the way, John has inspired a lot of people, taught a lot of people to where they are today. So please recognize him for that if you're somebody he guided along the way. Billy is
Right
rolling
on,
right
John.
along. Right on, John. Billy looks to be going at a pretty good clip over there.
We're trying.
Oh, God. Mr. Russ Meadows said, I think Russ is underselling himself. He's going at a pretty good pace. I know publicly for a while there, Russ and Billy were arguing over who was going to come in last.
Yeah.
They didn't have a lot of faith in themselves, but they're doing pretty good. What was that?
I think I'm coming in last.
Oh, you won't.
Yeah. Art has you beat on that. God love him, but he lost power. For those that don't know.
Yeah, but half my pattern's in the bottom here.
Why?
Because it's coming off. It's breaking.
Did you sand the wood before you put the press and seal on?
That's not it. It's just really thin board.
This is a 1/4 inch board. What are you talking about? You using thin board? You an advantage on us?
By the way, I'm gonna also point out some of the advertising here. John has a "Would If I Could" sticker on the very front, right behind the up and down part of his upper arm in his Excalibur. And he is using an Excalibur. How many inches is that Excalibur, John?
21.
21 inch. Robin, I don't remember how many inches her saw is, but it's a Ryobi.
16
inch. Jerry is using a 30-inch Excalibur. I know that because it used to sit in my shop, and my dumb butt sold it back to him. Billy Burt is using, I believe, a Delta, but I don't remember how many inches it is, Billy. The
20.
20 inches. Russ is using a 21-inch Seiko ST21, of which I have sitting right beside me. And Art is using I think a 16-inch DeWalt.
The DeWalt is 20 as well.
I knew that. I totally knew that. Jen Sanchez, Wood Bits and Pieces, has joined us.
Hello, Jen.
Hello, Jen.
Hi, Jenny.
John.
Jerry says, Jerry as in Happy Hoarder says, so I used to go to play days, horse riding events, and Charles sounds exactly like a play day or rodeo caller. Let's see if old Billy can hold on to that sheep. Or the grease pig contest. What should I go with here?
What do I have to hold on to?
A sheep or something. I was trying to think of some play day rodeo event, but I couldn't think of nothing. Because Jerry said I sounded like one of them. And yes, Jen Sanchez, I can finish the project in one live stream. It's just rare. I've done it about 4 or 5 times now, but not close together. And y'all are looking at Billy Burt, Messy Stroller, Messy Studio. When he scrolls, he's a Messy Stroller. When he's doing other things, it's the Messy Studio. But sometimes he does things on the Messy Stroller channel so as not to steer off his audience on Messy Studio. Is that correct, Billy?
Yeah, my turning audience doesn't like all my other woodwork projects.
All right, just wanted to make sure I had the information correct.
That is correct.
All right. Art does not have well, he has a Facebook profile, Arthur Lovell.
Yeah.
And he has a website, Art Scroll Work and Design. Russ Meadows has a YouTube channel, not real active, but someday he will be, so y'all check him out. That's Rusty Nails with a Z Woodshop. And I'll take a break after I talk about everybody's social media stuff again. John Cosens does Wood If I Could. That's WOOD. Wood If I Could does live stream. Has some project videos in there, but he works a lot, so he's not able to consistently do it. But if you're subscribed, you'll know about it. He teaches very well on his shows. Robin does Robin's Buys and DIYs. Scrolling is not her first choice, but she's getting addicted, if not already addicted. So there's all skill levels in these scroll saw events. It's not about in your face. We smack talk playfully, but it's not about, seeing who's more talented. It's about the fun of it, and that's why we're doing this. I hope I speak for everybody on that. Jerry Brown does a little bit of everything. He's building an R2-D2. He does all kinds of 3D printing, building of stuff, and he's always trying new things. Jerry, if you want to correct me on any of this, you're welcome to. He does have a disco ball in his shop. That's those lights you're seeing. That you're not on drugs unless you are, but those are disco. Jerry, how would you describe what you do? A little bit of everything, like I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to cover limit myself.
Denise says she just subscribed to Russ and Arthur. And let me stay quiet for a little bit other than reading comments and let y'all see everybody scrolling at once. Hello, Chris Nealon.
Hey, Chris.
Well, I'm down to 41.
No, that's
Huh?
I said not bad, sir.
I think I forgot another pilot hole. I'll get it in a minute.
I think I forgot about 3 or 4, Robin. What was that?
I said I went to bed. I knew she'd forget another one.
Oh, no, done. I forgot one.
Chris Nealon says it looks like a old-fashioned sweatshop. Y'all get them shoes built now. And I'm glad Denise mentioned that she subscribed to Russ and Arthur because that's another reason we do this, is to help people grow, be seen, and just to have fun together. And I think I speak for everybody in that that's why we're here, is to have fun and friendly competition. Well, most of the time friendly, Jerry.
Well, you know.
Well, you know. And for a while there, me and Billy were fighting over Jerry's saw, and then Jerry started using it, screwed it all up.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Billy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And Russ went to visit him. I thought for sure if he was going to part with it, Russ was going to end up with it. I like the fact that we have so many different scroll saws going on. That could answer questions that people hadn't asked about, you know, the differences between saws. And of course, if they have questions, they can ask.
This is still better than a Hegner.
Jerry used to be so nice. I don't know what happened to him. And I'll continue to talk about how mean he is until I need his help again, and he has no problem helping me. Thus far, anyway. Denise says, I would be a comment reader, but Charles is a meanie. Just kidding.
What?
Big thank you to Herb and Shay for helping out earlier. I don't know which one of y'all let a wasp inside my shop, but I'm going to remember that.
Which one of us did what?
Let a wasp inside my shop?
I hate wasps.
It's taking everything I got not to scream like a little girl. I'd never hear the end of it if I did that. Mark Lindsay said he's a slave driver. Denise, don't do it. I believe it was Shay that had the bullwhip, just saying.
That's the first one we used to work.
I couldn't quite hear you, John, over what somebody saw.
You don't want me to repeat that.
Family friendly.
I didn't hear what he said. Come on over here. I have a gut feeling that John has maybe 5 cuts left, if that much. I can't tell. Would you agree, John?
It should have been done already.
How many cuts would you say you have left, John?
2.
All right.
Since you guys are making me do the rest of the wood here.
How many cuts do I have left? 2. Many.
That's Billy Burt for you, folks. So, Mr. Are you done, John?
No, I said I have 2 cuts left.
Hey, I thought maybe you cut them while I was busy. Get no attitude, mister. Trying to be happy for you.
Technically, I'm already done.
Oh my god.
There you make this thing finish the color.
And if y'all are new to scrolling, Robin is using a Ryobi. It's one of the entry-level saws for the most part.
The Ryobi?
I've heard it advertised as Ryobi. I always called it Ryobi. But yeah, John's using a 20. I'm not even trying to remember. He's using an Excalibur. Jerry Brown is using an Excalibur as well. Billy Burt's using a Delta. Russ Meadows is using a Seiko. And Art is using a DeWalt.
Oh, wow.
The first part, yes, Steve Nealon, but not the second part. Ladies and gentlemen, Denise has joined us with audio. Hello, Denise. Per the usual, I think she might be having audio issues. I always pronounced it Ryobi until I heard a Ryobi commercial, so they called it Ryobi. I don't know. Chris Nealon says he's using a Blazer. John is done.
Oops.
John came in second place. Congratulations, John.
That was second half hour ago.
I don't know how to.
Second is still alive. I'm just doing this for fun.
Yeah. I'm doing it for fun too. That's why I was done half hour ago.
I didn't think I'd have made it this far.
Jerry Brown does not have very far to go. I can't tell if it's him or Russ that's winning for third. I can't tell.
Okay, there we go. Okay, put me on for a sec, fellas. Okay, so there's the finished piece that you guys all wanted. Still not happy with it. I'm still gonna do that.
I do like that look. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, John always adds that extra twist to project. Just saying.
Yeah, it's called John's Originality.
Yeah, buddy. When he finishes the project.
Yeah.
Now, Russ, would you say you're further along than Jerry? I can't tell on yours.
I have no idea.
Funny, Mark.
Steve Combs is saying, nice, John C. Nice job, John C. That noise you saw is Robin, but you can't help it. Jen Sanchez says, woohoo, a finished one, John. Mark says, John was done an hour ago. He's in a different time zone, remember? And I don't know if Russ answered me or not. Russ, would you say you're further along than Jerry?
I don't know how far Jerry is, buddy. I'm over here working my tail off.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought maybe you saw what was on the screen.
No,
Jerry has about half the log left from what I can tell.
Just take your time, guys.
He's
Don't
probably
worry
further
about
along
it.
than I am.
It's
man.
not a Russian contest. Just take your time.
I'm not. I'm just asking. Good Lord, people.
Don't be like
I'm
Charles and rush through it and I get it all jaggedy.
I never said a word about anybody rushing. I said, how far along would you say you are?
I'm going as fast as I can.
I got a bunch of cuts left on the top.
Let's put it that way.
I ain't gonna take time to count them though. But I've done all the rest.
We lost somebody, and I don't know who it was.
Russ.
Robin.
Robin. Wait, I gotta put there. I didn't put my signature on there. See that?
Totally up to you, sir. You're supposed to pop it in people's face first, John.
John, if it matters, I did write down the time you finished if you're interested, how long it took you.
No, doesn't worry me.
Okay.
I've been at 127.
Mark is telling you it looks good, John.
Thanks, Mark.
Jerry's got half the log left. He's ahead of me.
All right. And Russ, that's not a dig when we say that. It's just a camera angle. Sometimes it's hard to tell how far along you are.
Oh, well.
It was strictly for information purposes that I asked.
I got you.
Oy. And I believe Art told us this project has 100 something. I can't remember the dang amount.
No, John did. I think 125 or something.
125 cuts, something like 128 cuts.
Yeah, that's right. 128.
Okay, Denise says Robin is having internet issues as well. Appreciate everybody taking the time out to be here. And I can't speak for the other scrollers, but we can stay here as long as we need to. If everybody wants to finish, I'm okay with that.
If we don't need to finish, we can stop now if you want to call it.
No. My point being is that we're here for the fun. You know, I mean, yeah.
Charles is going to talk regardless. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Gigi, quit sucking up.
Welcome back, Robin.
Thank you.
Jerry says, getting back to the pilot holes, Charles, common sense says to drill the biggest holes you can. Not your fault the others didn't think about that. Next time they'll know. I did it on the first live stream, too. I'm surprised nobody else did it.
Well, that was 32.
She also says, I'm not a very confident scroller, so this would take me forever. And Doug says, see what Jerry said. Welcome back, Robin, by the way.
Thank you.
Denise says, welcome back, Robin.
So what happened to Herb?
He said he had to go. I don't know why, but yeah. And if y'all will check in the description, you'll see links to follow and or subscribe to the people you see on the panel. And if you're watching this on my channel, then I hope you'll consider subscribing if you haven't already.
Hey, Jerry, your saw's working a lot better since you got that arm fixed, right?
Steve's up at least.
Yep. Jenny's asking, when's the next one, Charles?
Well, we've got
Again?
2 new. Go ahead, John.
Jenny, do you want in on it?
Yeah, from what I hear, Jen scrolls at bionic pace.
Yeah, she might beat you.
Yeah, it's not hard to beat me. Shay did. Wait, that sounded like I was minimizing Shay. I didn't mean it that way, dang it.
Nice.
Yeah, wow.
No, I said, y'all hush.
Wow.
Y'all started right just to start when I said it's not hard to beat me. Shay, I also said multiple times, Shay won fair and square. She outscrolled me. But y'all like to look past the good stuff.
Next challenge should be Jerry versus Charlie. Or Jenny versus Charlie, so we can see the finished piece while Charles is making his first cut. Good one, Steve.
That's it's funny. Nobody smack talked Shay when she won. Just saying.
Oh, because she won.
I won this one. I'm still getting it.
Yeah, we're saying good congratulations, but if you go up against Jenny, we'll see you in that one, though.
Yeah.
You don't do stars and patterns.
I don't even hear what that last comment was, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
Something the pattern.
Jenny don't do stars and patterns.
Ah.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go to the washroom.
No, Jen, there is a group on Facebook called Girl Off Groups. I'll post the link.
Roll something.
Down.
And you don't have to, Jen, but it's up to you. I'm posting it in the chat right now. If you want to join that group, we do. We're going to have more than one group scroll off, and we can keep gaining enough interest in it. It's not about prizes and trophies and this and that. It's just for the fun of it, getting different calls going, different people, and kind of fun. And that's for anybody that wants to join, as long as one of us knows you and or you answer the entry questions, then you'll get in.
Remember when I wanted to do Harley Quinn?
I can't understand you over the saws, Robin.
She wants to change now.
Yeah.
Jen says everyone gets a bit dizzy when I scroll. I guess she uses flat blades.
Yeah, you'd have a hard time doing this with flat blades.
Herb is in the chat. Hello, Herb. He says, "Go Team Robin."
Thanks, Herb.
Huh.
Yay.
Hey, thanks, Herbie.
But I'm sucking Herb.
I feel better.
What does that mean?
Huh?
You took a 10-minute break and you're still going to win?
For me?
Jerry seems to have about a quarter of the log left of branch.
Oh, yeah, you got way ahead of me.
Billy's working his way up the upper body of the bird. Russ.
I'm working on the upper body of the bird.
Yeah, I was just trying. I was patiently waiting till your hands were out of the way. He's a little bit further along than Billy is, it appears, on the upper body.
I told you I'm not fast.
I hear you. I'm not judging. I'm just showing, folks. Robin, Art had power outage, so he had to come back.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back, Mike. some, John.
You want some? Sure.
I'd slap a nun for pizza right now, but I'm being a gracious host.
I'm not fast either, Russ. I'm half fast.
That almost got you a lecture, Billy, but it was funny.
Well, crap.
So Jenny, if you're not going to use spirals on your saw, how are you going to do all these fancy designs we do?
And I'm not blowing smoke here, but Robin was the most worried about how she would do it. She's not doing very bad, folks. There are all kinds of skill levels here, and everybody's having fun from what I can tell.
Dunker Necker just joined us, says, hey, Robin Charles, it's got a scroll saw and loving sawing. What can be made?
Haley.
Thank you for dropping by, Lee. Jen says I can usually make Charles's patterns work.
Sorry, it's Leah.
Okay,
Leah.
sorry. Leah.
Yeah, Leah. Sorry about that.
Junker Necker DIY is Leah.
My bad.
I don't believe I've seen you before, Leah, but thank you very much for being here. Hope you'll consider subscribing. If you do, hit that bell and hit the word all. Now, I can't always say that the scroll offs will be on my channel. That's why we keep you posted whenever all those things are determined. Larry is asking Leah what kind of cough you got. That looks pretty nifty, John. No fair, John. Your signature is more prominent than mine.
That's my card.
I know. I was trying to be funny. Good Lord.
Jerry's getting to it. Well, Billy looks like he's almost done too.
Yeah, I think it's between Jerry and Billy, but let me go around. Again, nobody's, this is about the fun of it, so it's nothing else. Sometimes with Russ, it's hard to tell because of camera angles, but he's going at a pretty good clip. So it might be a three-way race between, not race, you know what I mean? Between Billy, Jerry, and Russ.
I'm gonna beat them both.
Unless I'm mistaken, Russ looks to only have about 5 or 6 cuts left, if that much.
I got a lot more than that, Charlie.
Okay, I guess I was seeing the wrong shadow. Sorry about that. But Billy looks to be... I don't even want to try to guess how many cuts.
Yeah, I don't either.
He looks to be about half done with the upper body. Is that accurate, Billy?
Maybe.
All right, that narrows it down. Yeah, Jerry's...
Yeah, probably.
All right. Jerry's...
Dadgummit. Get in the flap, you heifer.
I hear you. Jerry has a probably less than 10 cuts left. Probably not much more than 5, if that many. Probably 5 to 7 cuts left.
I got 20.
That's not terrible, Art.
Art? What the hell?
If you're joining us late, Art had a power outage.
Yeah, Art, slow down. Robin's got to catch up.
Yeah,
Seriously, that's 20 minutes.
Robin lost
on you.
internet for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I lost power, not the
Art's going at a pretty good clip, y'all. I'm just saying. Art is pretty far along. And that's pretty admirable.
Wow. Art's doing awesome.
Yep.
And my blade clamp broke.
What'd you do that for?
It happened a while ago. I just put a screw in.
That's because you bought a Ryobi.
If I had to predict third place, I'd say Jerry, but it's hard to tell.
Jerry, those disco lights with distract me so bad.
I'm jealous of them. Thank you, Leah. Leah said she subscribed to all. She has a lot to learn. Thank you very much, Leah. See, Jen says she might need a disco ball in her shop. I believe Jerry only has 1 or 2 more cuts left.
Go, Jerry, go.
I got one, but I missed a pilot hole in these 2. So
I missed 3 or 4 pilot holes, so I feel you.
I still got 2 more after this.
Okay, 3 more cuts and Jerry will be done.
Damn.
And I'm doing what Shaylee did. When somebody's close to done, I keep the camera on them for a little bit. Shaylee did that for me. At least I could do.
There were only 2 of you.
No, when I was scrolling and this scroll off,
Oh,
he saw me about to finish and kept the camera on me. So I'm going to do that for anybody that's close. And I don't know what it is. I know clearly I'm not the only one, but I always miss pilot holes no matter how hard I try. I don't know why. One of y'all was saying I checked 4 and 5 times, and I don't remember who it was now. Yeah,
Me.
yeah, Russ. So you haven't missed any yet, Russ?
Nope.
Good deal. So Russ wins that aspect.
I haven't missed any either.
Good deal, Billy. Now, Jerry is the only one on the panel that offered me a chip. But John offered me pizza. Yeah, John offered me pizza, so he's in the lead. I like me some pizza. Jerry has 2 more cuts left.
Yeah, he's doing good.
By the way, this pattern is available at woodenvisions.com. The link to it is down in the description, along with everybody's social media and YouTube.
I got a lot more than
I
that.
can't find a pilot hole. It looks like 3 cuts. There's a little one right there.
I hear you. Yeah, when I thought I was done, I had 3 little bitty ones right in the middle there.
There's too many holes.
Sorry. That's kind of my thing. Now, Art ain't doing too shabby, y'all. For as long as he was gone, he's making up for it in leaps and bounds. Just saying.
Ugh. Get in there. I'm giving up on that one.
When each one of y'all are done, please say done. Just for giggles, I'm writing down times just so you know. It's not a. I already wrote yours down, John. It's not about bragging rights. It's just to let you know how long it took.
Well, I'll know how long it took. I'm feeling it in the back.
I hear you.
we're
Leah
using
wants to know what.
quarter inch
Go ahead,
plywood, but there's
Yeah.
we're all using various different woods.
Come on.
Looks like Russ, Billy, and Art are going at a pretty good clip.
Get off of there.
And Robin's in the behind.
I've never heard that. I've never heard it put that way, but yeah.
I haven't either, and I'm not saying another word.
Yeah, but John held back. Yeah.
Hey, Charles, can you put mine on for a sec? So Denise, this is my finished piece, the way I want it to look like, but I had to finish cutting all that first before I was allowed to say I'm done.
Stace has joined us. Stace makes. Says, I have hair dye on my face.
Oh, Stace, did you do eyebrows and mustache too?
Oh my God.
And Jerry, since my eyesight's crappy, can you say done when you're done, please, sir?
Yes, I can.
Thank you, sir. You're doing great. Y'all are not on drugs unless you're on drugs, but there is disco ball lights going across his Excalibur table.
Tommy, I wasn't that bad. I just asked about a mustache, not a beard.
All right, it's done.
All right, Jerry is done.
Congratulations, sir. Let's go, JB.
Very good, Jerry.
I'm gonna do my signature though.
All right. And we're going to move on over to Mr. Billy Burt. Billy is top feeding, for those that haven't noticed that. The only doubt, and maybe Billy could disagree with me on this, the downside to top feeding is hoping that you're lined up with the hole in the table. It's a little bit hard to tell at times.
Yeah.
What in the blue blazes damn hell going on here?
Hello, David.
Hi, David.
Hello, David.
Hey, David, how's it going, buddy?
Florida Woodworks. Art's still going at a pretty good clip, as is Russ and Robin.
I've now lost count on how many blades I've gone through. Probably about 6.
So I actually broke 2 blades.
I broke, 3 or 4 somewhere, and I don't remember now.
I just hit that one.
I didn't break any, but I had to change one because it wasn't working. Good.
Well, that is something to brag about, Robin. And I'm being sincere. It's good to not break blades, and you're doing a good job of not breaking them. Just saying.
Yeah, but I broke the piece.
Well, it happens.
I'll change it.
The things are too close together, Charles.
No, they're just as far as everybody else's are, Robin.
There are some that I was nervous about. Yeah, I had to slow down to cut them. What was that, Russ? I guess he's not going to repeat himself. Billy looks to have less than 10 cuts left, or right around 10. I can't tell.
No, look at the bottom part of his log, though.
Where's my tea?
Oh, you're right. Predict. I can't tell.
Did Russ freeze?
Yeah, it looks like Russ froze.
That's probably why
I've still got some of the branch left too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't caught that. But you're going at a pretty dang good clip. I think it's between you and Art who's gonna come out next. It's hard to tell how far along Russ is before he throws. You okay, John?
Yep.
Have another cigarette, John.
I am in the middle of one right now.
You have too much clean air in your lungs.
No, it's the.
Okay, I have not been keeping up with the comments. I apologize for that. Larry's saying, good job, Jerry. Doug wants to know how much Robin has left.
The whole log.
Robin, is the log the only thing you have left? Well, you're not doing too bad. I'm being sincere. And I think you beat everybody. I'm not breaking blades except for there was 1 or 2 people that hadn't broken any. I don't remember them now. I gotta say, Jerry did win the special effects. You know, the snazzy.
Yeah.
That is Mr. Jerry Brown, Polly Wants a Crafter. That is his finished piece.
Good job.
Yes, I agree, Doug. Robin is doing good. And she was nervous as all heck, and she's doing it.
Yeah, you don't want to see the back.
Oh, the back's never pretty. With spiral blades, anyway.
Why is that? Because the wood's cutting upwards back there?
Well, the on spiral blades, unless they have reverse teeth, they're cutting on the downstroke. And the teeth are all the way around the blade, so that's pushing more fiber down. And that a lot of people refer to those as fuzzies. Those can be sanded, burned, or needle filed off, or a combination of all three. Herb is saying, go Team Robin. Russ is getting a progress wheel, so hopefully we don't completely lose him. Got 25 people watching. I appreciate y'all taking the time to be here. Please look at the description for everybody's social media if you want to keep up with them. We lost Russ. I hate to see that. We lost Russ, but hopefully we can get him back. Russ thought it was us. He said, what happened to y'all? We had to let him know, buddy, it was you.
Poor Russ.
No, we're very proud of you, Robin, because you were scared to death, and you're not doing bad at all. Seriously.
Thanks.
Nobody's blowing smoke here. And Art is kicking butt, taking names, and he had a power outage. Billy Burt's keeping right up, by golly. And he may very well be our next finisher. I can't tell. I'm not good at judging how long something will take, as y'all well know. Jerry Brown says, I think Robin is doing great with that Ryobi. Has a tough clamp system. Yes, it does. That's what I hated about the original Delta. I got a long time ago. It had this little double port thing that went in the side of it. So, Robin, don't sell yourself short.
Billy, how long have you been scrolling in general?
Except for playing with that junky thing I had twice, only as long as I've had this Delta.
That's been, what, a month or 3? I don't remember.
A year.
Not quite a year, I don't think.
That's not bad at all. Just saying. Now, Shaylee's only been scrolling about 2 years, and she beat me by 3 cuts. Gilroy, Al Forte says they're all doing great. I agree. Considering Art lost power, he's making it up pretty darn quick.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
We have,
11. I got 11 left.
Go, Art, go.
I did finish first, and we had John, and then we had Jerry. That's the top row. And we got Robin on the bottom row, and on the far left. Art is in the middle. Billy Burt Sr., the Messy Studio, and the Messy Stroller on the far right bottom. And we lost Russ, and I hate that for Russ.
We lost Russ again?
We lost him the one time. He hadn't come back yet.
Oh.
And if I know Russ, he's probably saying colorful words. No, he may not be.
Maybe he's finishing his food.
Russ was buffering. He's no longer on the screen. And if anybody wants to be in future scroll-offs, everybody is welcome. Even if you don't join the actual scroll-off, you can be in the group to follow along. All we ask is that don't vote in the polls unless you're in it, want to be in the scroll-off. And you can warm up to it. Nobody's going to be forced into it.
I wish I did the log first. I feel like the log's the easiest.
I don't know where everybody else started. I started with the eye and the mouth. Where did everybody else start?
I started like in the middle, this area.
I started with the tail.
I started on anything small.
That's what Shay did. That is what Shay did, I believe. There was one spot on the wing and one spot on the tail. I was afraid I was going to break. Jen has joined, so y'all be careful.
Yay, Jen! I won't be participating in that one.
So we went from.
She's gonna win.
We've gained 3 members today. Denise says Robin is doing great. Proud of her. I think everybody's doing great. Very proud of Robin. Robin was scared to death.
Yeah, she was. I told her she didn't need to do.
Yeah.
I started in the middle here because that's where my overlap joints are like this. And that's where I knew I was going to have the problem. See where the paper's coming up?
Oh, the paper,
so
yeah. That's why I draw mine on the wood, honestly.
Yeah, I started there and knocked all mine out. And I did have problems there, just like I figured I might.
Yeah, and you're doing great, Billy. The people see Billy on his saw, but he's not a years-long scroller like some of us are, you know? So that's, you can't tell by looking that him and Robin are somewhat new to this. And I mean that as a compliment. I don't know what it came out like. Billy, have you always been a top feeder with the Delta?
No.
You're just trying it out?
I've only been top feeding. This is my second time.
Oh, okay. For me, it came natural on the Seiko. Jen is saying that I need more straight blade patterns. And honestly, Jen, I don't know how to specifically design for straight. And I'm not anti-straight blade, for that crowd. I just don't know what get with me and discuss that with me because I want to open up the audience. I don't know what I can do besides less detail. Jerry says he's owned this saw a few years, but really just used it 2 times the last few weeks. That's true. I forgot to mention that. Jerry's had it for a while, but it sat in the corner, and I had it, and then he got it back, and then had to replace some parts.
Alford, wait. Nancy says, what option do I pick in the group question? It's okay, Nancy. If you apply, I'll let you in because we know you. I think you got let in already. I'm not sure. No. There you are. You're now in, so we are up to 27 members.
Cool.
More the merrier.
Yeah.
Al says it sounded great, Charles Darren. Yeah, they're all scrolling like old pros. Now what?
Man,
What?
I have my blade all in and I took the picture over and pulled it right out of the hole.
What'd you do that for?
Adored.
No, the main thing about these scroll offs is to have fun in a group.
Yeah.
It's not far off from John's Scrollapalooza, except we're all doing the same design. And John does those on average once a month.
Is he still with us?
Yeah, I think he's muted.
I didn't even realize I was muted. Holy cow. I've been talking.
Sorry, John. Art, are you done with the log already?
Yeah.
You're about to finish, aren't you?
Go, Art, go.
How many cuts would you say you have left?
Hang on, I'll tell you.
All right, Al Forte says, don't forget the thumbs up. That wouldn't bother me at all. And I know it's not just for me because there's 7 of us here.
How many do I have left?
Yeah, probably about 5.
6.
That much.
Can you
Good
see
deal.
the top curve? Just starts around the beak in the eye.
Good deal. So Art came in and he's ripping it up, buddy. Jen says, I think I've only had to skip a few holes in the patterns I have from you or alter the cut to suit the blade. Turns are the hardest if they're too close together, and I'm sorry about that. Jen, I don't know how to see detail and not edit. Larry, but I'm not dismissing what you're saying, Jen. I just got to get better. Larry says, everyone is doing such a great job. It helps to have people backing you up, doing things. That's another thing. Thanks for being such a great group. You're welcome, and I'll let other people speak for themselves.
Thank you.
Thanks, Larry.
And Al being Al is, don't forget the spot hand thingy. I believe Art is just about done.
I got 5 more.
Okay, Billy looks to only be about less than 10 away, I think. I can't tell. No, he still has part of the log left. I know, Jen, but I want to, I got to appeal to the straight bladers too, and I don't always think of that because I'm a little biased when I'm picking things. Stuff like that.
You can cut your patterns with a straight blade. You just have to turn the speed of your saw down. And it'll work.
That is Arthur Lovell saying that. And Jen says, I get it. Yeah, we do need to talk, Jen, because I need to talk to a straight blader on average to iron the things out. Denise says, very well said. It also helps those who are planning on getting one and helps them learn how to do it. And that's a lot of why we do these group scroll-offs or scroll-offs in general. I mean, yeah, you can smack talk here and there and have bragging rights, this and that, but it's the fun and the friendly competitiveness. Jen says she always cuts at full speed, as do I. And I'm not trying to be a smart aleck when I say this. The reason why I don't cut at slow speed, because, and I know it comes with confidence, but I feel like I can make a mistake at slow speed too. It just takes me too long. Denise says it's fun watching, that's for sure.
This is the second time I've cut this boat at Burt. and I slowed down because I slowed my speed down because I was breaking way too many legs.
So yeah, it's if you find what works for you, and I know I'm not telling you what you don't know. Jen says the slower speed seems to chew up the wood more, in my opinion. For me, it bores me more if I slow the speed down, but you know, I can only speak for me. Mike Kim, Dances with Herbert, says I can only cut at full speed if my saw only has one speed.
Son of a gun.
What's wrong?
Art.
Ow, my finger.
If anybody has a request about who you'd like to be on camera when I'm not doing a group layout, let me know. Jerry says, I'm going to add a camera under my scroll saw that would help me find those holes. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it sounds smart, Alecky, but it's not a bad idea. Once you get used to,
all over.
yeah, once you get used to the backwards image of a camra.
Well, you don't get dust all over it.
Welcome back, Russ.
Well, it looks like the old laptop didn't make it.
I'm sorry, buddy. Is
laptop.
it completely gone, or battery, or what?
No, it's on a plug. It just got hot. It's 97 degrees outside, and inside the shop it's over 100.
Wow.
So I'm sweating my ass off.
You were going at a pretty good clip there. Are you happy with how you're doing? How you did?
Oh yeah, I got down to probably about 30 little small ones.
That's not bad at all. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I had fun. I'm gonna finish it off, give it to the grandkids.
All right. So Russ, Robin, and Art all had technical issues.
Oh boy, did I ever! But nothing that sounded like that.
No. Now, Russ, did you see how far along Art is for having been gone as long as he was?
I can't quite tell.
I think he's just working on the head. He has about less than 10 cuts from what I can tell.
Oh, he would have been ahead of me.
I got 4 more.
Oh, he would have been ahead of me.
Looky there, folks. And Billy is not far behind at all.
No.
I told you I probably would have come in last.
I don't want to say anything smart, Alec, because I'm so proud of everybody tonight, honestly.
Right.
Today.
Well, I thought it would be best to do the branch first, and so I did that, and then I did the tail feathers, and then I started working up top. But everybody else looked like they're going faster than I was.
Billy started with the branch because of where papers overlapping.
Yeah.
He knew it wouldn't stick, in his words.
Yeah. I didn't put enough spray glue on the back of my pattern on that. It wasn't sticking too good to the pressing steel.
That is the whole reason that I trace onto there, because I had too many issues with paper pulling up.
Yeah.
And
well, if I had get more glue on it, it probably would have been all right. But
I hear you. Well, even Shay uses glue sticks. Art.
Right.
If y'all don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and put that camera on Art since he only has 4 cuts left, and then.
I got 3. I'm
okay. Okay, Art. Say verbally done when you're done, so I can record the time.
Well, I've been timing myself.
Oh, never mind.
I'm
well,
up
let me know.
151.
All right, not bad. Yeah, the only clock I had to go by was the live stream clock.
Yeah, it was. It was an hour and 35 when I cut off.
Yeah, it was.
Jerry Brown says, it's only for me, not the live stream. Save that angle for OnlyFans. Oh, he's talking about.
What?
I shouldn't have read that. I thought he was talking to the, yeah.
You got to pre-read the comments, Charles. That's part of reading the comments.
I'm sorry, John. I never read comments before. Appreciate that, John.
Not a problem, Charles. It's very hard.
Larry's, Larry says, see, y'all got me paranoid. Now I'm proofreading. Larry says, cutting 3 or more pieces is harder on your saw, isn't it? As far as thickness, I will say yes.
But it depends on how thick they are. But the thing is, your blade has to be tight and it has to be straight.
Yeah, and you got to let the blade do the cutting more because of the flex. I call it barreling. It's when it want to curve. The top piece looks fine, but the middle and bottom are skewed. Are you done, Art?
No.
I think you missed the pilot hole.
No.
We just lost somebody. We lost Russ again.
I got the handy-dandy driller. There it is.
Jim says I stack cut almost every piece 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch. I was stack cutting at least 2 1/4 inch pieces, Jim, but I started running real low on wood, so I went to single stack. And believe it or not, I probably don't need to explain this to you. I had to get used to it because I was used to the resistance of stack cutting, and when I went to a single piece, it was too buttery. If that makes any sense, I wasn't used to the lack of resistance, so you probably know exactly what I'm saying.
Buttery.
Buttery, like going through butter. You know what I mean, melted butter. Nancy says, finished my red truck diamond painting. We'll post on Instagram later. All right, Nancy. That is Little Treasures by Nancy. Jen Sanchez, wood bits and pieces, says, I haven't been scrolling much because the cost of wood is high. Amen. The wood I buy is $66 a sheet, Jen.
Yeah, don't give me that. Wood sheet down the state. You guys, yeah.
John, go to your room, please. I still hate for Art that he lost power, but by God, he came back in a roar. Now, Art, you're on camera, so don't screw up. I'm just kidding. What was that?
I give it my best.
All right. Now, again, for those that don't know, this would be something to be proud of. This is only Art's second time using spiral blades. That is saying something. Jen is saying John just goes out and chops a tree for his wood.
Hey, Jen, if I had the capability to mill my own wood, I would.
Amen. So would I.
I would if I would cut my own wood.
Yeah, and that's when his screen name changed, or channel name.
That sounds pretty good.
Or I would if I could. Yeah, never mind. Mike says, electrical problem I have with micro lathe turned out to be caused by a 12-volt wall arc that I had plugged in the same outlet, Larry. All right, so I believe this is Art's final cut.
Last hole. Coming up.
What's that?
Save the long one for the last.
What is that?
What?
That blue thing.
That's all.
Oh, he's hogging out his holes with it.
No, I'm holding the piece down because I don't have the cable no more.
You don't have what?
My piece hangs over the edge of the saw cable.
Oh, you keep it from teetering off the edge.
So I'm holding it.
What is that, a 10-pound awl?
It does look pretty heavy.
No. It's
all metal, isn't it?
It's all steel, yeah.
Yeah, that's a beefy awl. Hurry up, do that last cut. Good Lord. I meant the good Lord about the awl, not hurry up.
Oh, I want to hurry.
Mike Kim does. That's all, folks. I didn't want to do the first part.
Larry says he was cutting 4 at one time. I think that's why my saw is messed up now. Well, but the thing is like, depends on how thick it is. If you're cutting like 4 1/8 is decent. That only gives you half an inch, right?
Yeah.
4 1/4 inch is only 1 inch thick. That's fine. It also depends on the blade you use, your tension, how much pressure you put against your blade. You know, you got to factor in everything, Larry.
Yeah, Larry's saying it's his bearings, and Leonard Davis has joined us. Larry, Art is about to finish. I finished first. John was second. Jerry Brown, probably wants to crafter, was third. Art seems to be fourth, unless I haven't been keeping up with others close enough.
I'm done.
All right, you just
I
finished.
got 150. Hang on a minute.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm going by live stream time.
Okay.
That way it's easier for everybody to keep track, if you don't mind. And we got Mr. Billy Burt, Messy Studio, Messy Stroller. He looks that I can never tell. Part of the log left and very little of the bird left. And Robin, are you close enough that you can count cuts left, or is it it's hard to tell?
Yeah. Just give me a minute.
Oh, you don't have to count them. I was just asking. Arnell Media says, good job, Art. Doug says, come on, Robin.
Woo.
And Jenna is probably talking to Larry, but she might be generalizing. Says the more you stack, the faster your blade wears. I never stack more than 3/4 total. I won't stack cut more than a 1/2 inch total because I don't like the resistance of 3/4 inch pieces. Herb is saying, go, Team Robin.
Thanks, Herb.
This was a lot of fun. I finished the whole project in one day.
Yeah, I'm personally proud of everybody that participated today.
You're proud of me?
Yes,
Dad.
Johnny.
You're
Oh,
welcome,
there
son.
it is.
Now go take the trash out.
Don't call Mom like that.
What's funny is I almost sounded like my dad when I did that. I miss that feller. Oh well. I don't know why I said oh well. You know what I mean.
Yeah, man.
And we got 21 people watching. Please don't hesitate if you have any questions. Nobody's going to make fun of you for beginner questions. Go ahead, John.
Oh, yeah, we had the conversation when Doug was on, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shame on you, Goober. Russ is showing us he didn't have a whole lot of cuts left. He had most.
He said he had 30.
Yeah, he had most of the upper half of the Robin left. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it.
Why isn't he still cutting it?
His laptop got hot, and it's hot out in his shop. I other than that, I can't speak for him.
Oh, God.
I
have no idea why I'm doing that.
Look at you multitasking, Charles. Good for you.
Is that bad?
No.
How do you know I'm multitasking?
You're posting and talking.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
And seeing videos. You're in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that threw me off a little bit.
Seriously?
I'm believe it or not, other than the fun, my biggest concern is if the participants are happy with their performance, because I think that's important too. But if you're not, don't beat yourself up. Go ahead, John.
I think my project would look better without all those back cuts behind my log, but.
And God love you, John. We had to be honest as far as the cuts that are there, but I like what you're doing with it.
Well, this is my second time, so I'm kind of impressed with what I did.
I'm very proud of you, Art. Yeah, second time using a spiral. That's not bad at all. Robin and Billy have not been scrolling for years and years and years, and they're both rocking it.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Jerry has had a scroll saw for years, but hadn't used it very often. And I'm just a comment reader. Faith says Robin's going to beat Billy.
I don't think
Probably.
so.
Well, I'm still proud. I'm still proud of you, Billy.
Mine's falling apart.
Larry says I'm going to drop back to 1 or 2 pieces. And
I was actually worried that Billy was going to beat me.
Jerry said, or this is Living Beyond Disability. Jerry Blakesley, welcome back, sir. He says, I just added 32 feet to the retaining wall, so I win. Proud of you too, Jerry, by golly. And
But
Jerry,
it's
I hate
great.
to say it, you missed it. You missed me doing another cartwheel, and this time I did it in a women's bathing suit. I'm not proud of it. You did miss it. So I'm gonna go say hi to nature.
If you're not proud of it, why are you bringing it up again?
Yeah, I know.
Billy, weren't you scrolling?
It's an oxymoron, isn't it?
Y'all are all morons, and Billy, you get back scrolling, mister.
I'm not proud of something I did, but I'm going to brag about it, and I got a video.
I wasn't bragging. I was asking. I was informing. Hush. Good God.
I thought you had to go somewhere.
And I do, but I want to point out, when Shay beat me, I was very gracious to her the whole time. Just saying. Shay is asking, what's the order so far?
I'll answer her question once you go eat.
Yeah. Go Charles, then.
Hey Shay, so the order is Charles. Well, it's pretty much the way it goes right now. We got Charles, me, Jerry, then Art, and now Russ dropped off, but he's had 30 cuts left to do, but it's too hot in the shop to finish it. And then so now it's between Robin and Billy. And Jenny's taking off. She had a great day, everyone. Got to finish dinner and then start tearing apart the kitchen for a bit of a remodel. Steve says the order is Cheater, John, Jerry, Art.
Cheater tried to cheat.
Because he took half his pattern away with the size of his drill holes.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm not cutting where the drill hole is. Cutting on the line. So I'm still cutting the same amount of wood you are.
Well, no, but we're talking about Charles though, because he cut his holes so big, he took half his wood off his pattern to begin with. Jerry says, I gotta say, though, if those two didn't get ahead of me and all, I would be worried. Well, that's because we lost 2 minutes too.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I think we should do this either once a month, maybe, every 2 weeks. I don't know. What do you guys think? Once a month sounds good?
You need more height for it, though.
More what?
Height. Like more advertising and all that.
Well, we'll leave that up to our social media person.
Well, there is no question that I'm far and away a much better turner than I am a scroller.
You rocked it with that basket with the resin. That was very, very, very impressive.
Thank you.
Was that on your turning channel?
Yeah.
Messy Studio. Y'all check that video out.
Shay says huge drill holes and huge blades, and I still went with a hair blade. He must be really slow.
And I'll point out again how gracious I was when I lost. Throwing that out there.
I think Steve said set up rules before the next one.
Rules are obvious.
Yeah, no logs allowed.
Yeah, Shay, Steve said you forgot to stop, so you ate pizza midway through. Jerry went and found a yard branch himself. That's so funny. Hey, you can't steal my. Okay, you know that's fine. That's fine, Jerry. You can copy me. It's what's that expression? Copying or impersonating is the highest form of flattery. Flattery. Aha. Aha.
I mean, you inspired someone?
Yeah, I always do. That's the whole thing about my channel, though. Is like, you know, I'm willing to give out lots of ideas for everything else. The thing is, I don't take credit for them. So. Teresa's in here. She says, Russ, that's why I tell you get a real camera. Steve says, it's only a copy if he doesn't finish it first. I did finish mine, though, Steve.
You okay over there? Sounds like you hurt yourself.
Go, Robin Ranger.
That's his butt done.
Get over here.
Look at this. Look at my pattern. It looks awful. Look. Oh my god. Do you think it's gonna make it?
I don't know. What kind of wood are you using?
It's canvas from Dollarama. It's a wood canvas. I didn't have anything big enough. It's like the same thing as this. Wood canvas.
Oh, so it's going like 1/4 inch then, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh my goodness, my back hurts.
Need a better chair.
Huh?
Oh, no, I have
Bet.
serious back problem, John.
I don't think a drill bit makes a difference personally. I mean, it's still a pilot hole.
I think so. Someone else is having a sore back.
Shay says next one needs to be same size pattern, same blade size, same drill bit size.
Yeah,
Same
my sciatica is kicking my butt.
Well, see, the thing is, we're all pretty much using 1/4 inch. The pattern is the same size.
Mine's the size he sent.
Not mine. I had to make it a little smaller to fit this wood.
And so did I. I had to make it fit a piece of 12-inch.
Oh my god. I can't believe this. You need better tape.
I'm gonna need good drugs tonight.
Is anyone writing in the chat?
They're
Jerry says she's ready for her girl Robin. Robin's my hero.
Welcome back, Rob.
All right.
Come back.
Woo. It was a hot one out there, fellas.
I don't
Feel better?
I proved to myself that tablet can't take the heat. Yeah, y'all keep going till you finish, man.
Stupid thing.
You're right. Mark, I sure do need a shop, but I want to wait till I get a metal building put up and then put a mini split in there. At least that's my hope.
Welcome
Thanks,
back,
man.
bro.
Man, I'm glad to be on the inside of the house where the AC's working.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's over 100 degrees in that shop. It was 97 outside, and that fan that was blowing hot air, and that laptop tablet, it could not take it. It just, when I lost the internet, I was done for because you can't cut off camera. Had about 30 cuts left at that time.
That's why I got air conditioning in the shop.
I'm telling you, that mini split was a wonderful idea.
Well, I managed to get done anyway.
Yeah.
You should see the back of my shirt. Woo.
Look all right.
Yes,
Looks
sir.
damn good, man.
Looks good.
Good job.
Now go out in the yard and get you a stick.
Yeah.
I can go outside. It's not hot here.
Oh boy.
It's only about 80 or so, I guess.
Oh, Jerry just sees me and she's just going to be a scroller. No, a spectator. You got a good, nice air-conditioned place to work. You're good. Jerry's asking Art how thick the wood is.
Mine, it's 1/4 inch. 2/4 inch.
Oh, you cut two of them?
No, I said 3.
Oh.
It's a full 1/4 inch.
Oh, mine was 3/16.
Yeah.
Supposed to be a 1/4 inch.
Yeah. What I get is the actual size. I wish it had been thinner. I could have went quicker. Trying to catch up with everybody.
Ain't that much difference.
You know, Charles got done. I had over 50 holes left.
Yeah, I know. When he said he was done, I said, what? You know what I think he did? I think he cut some off and just taped the paper back on top of it. Make it look like you still had the whole set to go.
Hey, I never thought of that.
I did. Oh. Mike says, sticking it to the man, John, sticking it to the man. Yeah, that's right. Charles does draw it on the wood. I forgot about that. Darn it.
I did this one.
Oh, I ain't supposed to be reading comments. Charles was.
I'm multitasking and I don't do that,
Well, there's something to be said for tracing it on the wood. Might be a little easier when you're cutting it. Sure as heck can't pop off.
Yeah. And maybe you could find the hole better too.
I'm just multitasking. I don't do that well. I'm not upset with you, Chad.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish mine up and hopefully it'll see its way to some of the grandkids' bedroom walls.
So, Robin, do you think you can use that same material in the future?
No.
I didn't want to assume or speak for you. That's why I'm asking.
What kind of material is that? Looks like paper.
It's a canvas. It's a.
Oh.
I'll let you. I'll show you when they put it on me. It's a wood canvas.
Hmm.
It's like it's like 1/8 inch though.
Yeah.
It's like Luan.
Oh boy, with canvas on top of it.
No, there's
No.
no canvas.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's all wood.
It's all wood. Okay.
Yeah. It's just really
Jerry
fun.
says, "Who of us uses an iron to transfer their pattern on the wood? Not me, and nobody I know of."
An iron?
Yeah.
You can do that?
Jerry said she thinks that's the problem with Robin's breaking.
What's the problem? Because the wood sucks?
Ha!
Yeah.
Well, Billy looks like he's almost done.
I'm almost done too. I think I've got 1, 2, 3.
Don't stop to count them. Keep cutting.
I got like 9 left, I think.
Yes, Jerry, you can transfer your pattern onto wood with an iron if you print it in reverse and use laser ink.
Robin's probably gonna beat me.
No, I'm not.
No, she's got like 9 left. You don't look like you have that many.
You can't see the branch.
Oh, you have more in the branch?
I gotta be a contortionist to get the thing in the hole.
Jerry Brown says the wood is too thin for her machine and has serious vibration.
Yeah.
It does.
You know, you can use freezer paper, also reverse the pattern and just smear it on. You don't need to use an iron.
You use what now, Art?
You can use freezer paper
Yeah?
and put it in your printer and reverse the pattern, print it,
Huh.
and then the ink stays wet, so you lay it on real careful, and then you can take a hand or like a paint scrape or something, and you push down on the paper, and it'll transfer it to the wood. That's what I did for a couple of the wood burnings I did.
Huh.
I had to
Stay
try
says,
it.
Stay says it looks like a simple pattern, but that's her opinion, and it is. It's not a hard pattern.
There's a lot of cuts.
It's not a hard pattern. It's just a medium that you're choosing to use and makes it difficult sometimes. Jerry said, a happy hoarder says, Billy says he's messy this and that, but he is really incredibly tidy.
He's incredibly what?
Tidy.
Tidy, yeah. You seen it shop, Jerry?
They hate a creepy forest. I heard her in the back.
Yeah, Mark says Steve uses his laser to trace patterns.
I started using carbon paper because I got sick of what Billy and Robin are going through. Pulling up the paper, I just got sick of it. And now it's just therapeutic to do it.
I never had that problem with mine, though.
I do.
I still use glue, but I spray the pattern and the paper that's on the wood. I spray both and it won't never come off.
Well, that's a good idea.
That's what I get for reading books and watching videos. I started with painter's tape when I met you guys. I tried
Painter's tape is a waste of money.
steel, and now I got the so I
Transfer
played
paper.
Yeah.
Just use press and seal. It's cheaper.
Yeah. I kind of like, I don't know. There's something in there.
It sounds like a good idea, but the problem is shipping.
With what?
Oh, laser trace paper. Oh.
I didn't pay for shipping.
That's probably my wife closing those doors, Jerry.
I heard a noise.
Yeah. Jerry keeps turning around thinking he heard somebody coming in. Oh, Lord.
I think next time Charles ought to give us a 20 cut ahead advantage.
Yeah.
No, I think he just needs to use the regular size drill bit.
He didn't have any problem finding a pilot holes in, did he?
No.
Occasionally.
What's that? Is Charles Hager?
Mark says, no, John, he means the pieces of Baltic birch plywood with the pattern already laser traced onto it.
Yeah, that would just get expensive for shipping, though.
Mm-hmm.
Take you to Canada. Maintain that double
Cross that
force
imaginary
tax.
line.
What size is Charles Hager?
No.
What's that?
What size is Charles scroll saw?
22.
22-inch Hegna.
22-inch Hegner, yeah.
I wouldn't mind keeping the log and getting a wooden bird to put. I like the log.
Well, yeah, just cut you some little feet and drape them over the line. There you go.
No, I can't laser trace on the press and steel. It melt in the center.
I'm breaking more blades by bending them than I am scrolling.
Don't bend them?
That's all right, Billy. I killed a few doing that. I've split them and broke them.
My piece is like
Put a brand new one in.
my piece is like in half, almost.
That's all right if you can glue it back together.
Yeah.
Glue it on the backer.
Yeah.
Yeah, glue it onto a backer.
Glue it on the backer. It looks like an accordion. It folds up. Wow.
For me?
Yeah. It looked like it's folding from the middle.
It is. Look at it.
Oh, man.
I'm holding it together with tape.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Judge says, keep going, Robin. You're doing great.
Thanks, Dad.
Doug says, keep going, Robin. You're doing great. I think everybody done good.
You okay over there?
No.
Want to take a little break?
No.
Billy, I'm not trying to treat you like a child, but don't push yourself beyond anything.
What?
But I don't mean to treat you like a child, but don't push yourself.
Can't hear you when that saw's going. I'm just talking in breaks.
I was saying I don't want to treat you like a child, but don't push yourself beyond what your body can handle.
That's for sure. That sciatica's giving you. Call it.
I've already done that.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Stop?
Quit!
Looked like that cat trying to get me in trouble. Doug trying. Doug, I'm going to take back that thumbs up I gave you on your garden video.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Here's my next one.
Look at that. Look at there. It's going to be nice. Got you a snow globe working, huh?
Yep, all ready to go.
There. Lord. It's hard.
I was telling them earlier I got them 6 owls done. Hey, Herb.
Robin, you finished it?
No, I just have this line here, and yeah,
Okay,
I think
good.
that line there. That's it.
Doug was saying you finished it. I didn't.
Almost.
Okay. Well, you're ahead of Billy then. Herb's going to retire from tournament league.
Did Gary and Art put their signature?
I don't think so.
Oh, no, I ain't doing that.
Huh?
Where's my kitten? Uh-oh.
I ain't that talented.
I'm gonna put mine on this piece of crap. I think I got them all.
Turn it over and look.
I mean, no, I missed one. I don't know, this wood's so crappy, I can't tell a pilot hole from... But yeah, I missed one. Can't get it. Hang on.
Larry says he's back.
Welcome back, Larry.
Doug says just put it down and step away, Robin. You did good. Don't worry about little mistakes.
I can't, there's one missing.
And the fact
She's
that
got
both
one
of you-
hole she didn't cut.
Put it down and step away. Yeah. And get the glue.
Ta-da!
I think I'm done.
Put it in front of the saw. There you go.
Take the pattern off.
I'm
Yeah, take your pattern
scared.
off.
The whole thing's gonna fall apart. Okay, wait.
It's okay if it does. You stuck with it and you rock with it.
Lay it down flat on a table and peel it off.
Okay.
Is that Billy still cutting?
Yeah. I put so much tape, I can't undo it.
It's a little easier to go from the top down, huh, Billy?
Well, it's easier to feed, but
well, that blade will come out right in front of where it's supposed to go.
but that don't mean it's easier to get right and tight.
Well, that and trying to find the hole from above when the piece is covering it. I get it. That's why for those that don't know, that's why the Seiko has kind of a bullseye on the magnetic cover. It's for that reason, to help you pinpoint it.
Line it up, yeah.
Yeah, and so whenever I take the cover off, I drew Sharpie lines in a bullseye because I can slide across the bare table better than the magnetic cover. Mike is saying, looks good, Robin. We'll be fine on a backer. Steve Nealon says, good job, Robin. Steve Combs says, nice work, Robin. Larry says, is Robin cutting cardboard? No, it's wood canvas. And Herb says you did great. And we are proud of you, Robin, and we're proud of Billy.
Thanks, guys.
Proud of everybody, actually. Yeah.
I probably would have been better off cutting cardboard. Oh well. Not sure where this hole is down here. I'm ready. I have to quickly hold this if you want to take a picture, please.
And that, what you were talking about, Charles, is why I drew the crosshairs on this.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought I saw that an outline there.
Can you put it on me for a sec, Charles? Please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Right there.
Looks a lot better without that tape on it, don't it? That paper.
Yeah. But this part here is like coming off.
Yeah,
And
that'll be all right when you put the backer on it.
Yeah. I made some mistakes too,
Grab
like
your other
the
board.
eye.
Just put it on your other board.
Get your other board and just stick it on the board and see what it looks like. There you are.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I mean, some of the pieces went into the bottom, but oh well.
Nobody's gonna know but you.
Well, now that you told us, we all know.
Yeah, now that I told you. Oh well, I did good.
You did do good.
Nice job with that scroll saw.
Thanks.
Yeah, the saw you use can make a difference. Trust me.
Yeah.
When it's a vibrating mess, it takes the fun out of it, and you tough through it.
Yeah, but that's all I'm used to.
Billy's toughing through physical pain right now, and I can relate to that. So I admire him for that.
You're supposed to relieve the tension before you turn the blade loose, you dumbass.
Yeah,
I've done that.
Oh,
I've done that too. Even on the Seiko, I did it a couple of times. Dum. I wasn't used to you and that flap on the top of the Seiko. Whap. There it is.
Boy, my DeWalt will snap when I take it loose like that on the top.
Same way with the
Oh.
Seiko.
It's like,
It popped up and I thought I broke something.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
get your blower down there, you stupid.
Well, everybody finished except me. Dad blasted all.
Well, those out of your control. You're only human.
Yeah, I know, but it ticks me off. I thought I had everything set right. I didn't know that laptop tablet thing was going to get to overheating.
And apologies, I was multitasking, so I apologize if I repeat any comments. Jerry says, way to stick with it, Robin. Looks great, Robin. Says Doug. Stace says, come on, Billy, you should have been finished by now.
Yeah.
I can't say that to him because I know how hard he's trying. Larry says everyone's done a great job, and I agree.
when are you going to go live again, Charles?
I never know right when, but I'm working on making a schedule and sticking to it.
Rick?
Jerry said he's got ice started in the freezer. He's going to need a couple of whiskeys tonight.
Yeah, who needed that?
Who needs ice? Ah, you want them dry.
And Larry says that's why you have backers and glue. Seriously, Al says, I've really enjoyed this. So did I. Thank you, Al.
Al, you're going to be in on the next one, right?
Nancy says, Jerry and I will be live on Tuesday at 3 p.m. Eastern. That's 2 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Mountain.
Well, the bird's done.
You got this, Billy.
Yep.
Oh, man.
But, and I say this with all due respect, be honest with yourself. If your pain gets too much, it's okay to stop. Nobody will fault you for it.
Nobody likes a quitter, Charles.
People understand humans, though. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm in no way implying you should quit. I'm saying I care more about your physical well-being.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Al said if he knows about it in advance, he might join the next one. He said
Late.
it's really rusty. Last thing I scrolled was some chess pieces. Not too good, too. That's all right. Everybody here has got different skill levels.
Al, it starts by joining that scroll off group if you haven't already. You can at least keep up with it, and in time, there are people in there that haven't warmed up to it yet, but are considering it. So you're more than welcome to join it.
Charles just put the links for the Facebook group in there, Al, if you want to take a look at those.
I might have to order some more blades.
What? Didn't you just get a gross?
A little over a gross, yeah. I'm teasing.
Oh, you've done use about 12 out of that one shot, right? One gross.
I've used, yeah, I've gone through about 12 right now, I think.
Well, we really need to stop and think about all the obstacles, for lack of a better word, that people overcame tonight. Art lost power. This is the second time he's ever used a spiral. Billy and Robin weren't known for constant scrolling, and they stuck with it. And Billy may be having pain issues, and he's human. As you get older, these things happen. And so a lot of people overcame things, and that says a lot about them as people and as scrollers.
Yes, Al,
Indeed,
that would be logical.
Al, indeed.
Where you get this maybe having pain issues stuff?
I didn't.
Yeah, I just sent you an invite to the group. So I sent you one earlier, before though.
You know, it really chaps my butt when blades do this.
Hockey stick.
Yep.
For what it's worth, are your set screw and thumb screw meeting in the middle of that clamp?
Yes, they are.
Okay. And I was just trying to narrow it down. I don't know what's causing it.
Well, and then I broke it. So
Another one bites the dust.
Welcome back, Larry. He's under his Larry LC Woodworks.
hey, Larry C.
Hi, Larry. Where's the cow? Oh, yeah, it's here.
Oh,
I'm an idiot.
the luau cow is the better.
Oh, stupid bird.
Harry wants to know who all is controlling.
Well, Larry's commenting on both sides. Is that?
Unless there's I thought that was the Larry, but I may have
That's
two
another
Larrys.
Larry. That's not.
Well, hello, LC. Right now it's Billy Burt. It was. Let me get up there. I don't want to forget somebody.
That's
It was
Larry
me,
Contreras.
John Cosens, really. John Cosens. What if I could? All They Want's a Crafter, Jerry Brown. Art Lovell as an Art, Robin Spies and DIYs, Billy Burt, Messy Scroller, and the Messy Studio, Russ Meadows, Rusty Nails of the Z Wood Shop.
That's Larry Contreras. He knows who I am.
I was not familiar with the name. I assumed it was.
I have seen that name before here, but I forgot. Stace said, "Come on,
Yeah,
Billy."
Larry Contreras. She should
have read that comment before I finished.
I'm trying, Stace. I'm trying.
Larry says he's on his phone, so he can't read the names. That's one of the reasons why we read comments out loud, and since you can't see who all is doing what or saying what. Oh, you're talking about the screen, possibly.
Wow, yours looks so much prettier than mine.
And it doesn't fold like an accordion.
Yeah.
Robin's is portable.
Oh my god.
But look what she had to wrestle with, and still managed to do it. That's saying a lot.
Yeah.
So everybody needs to be proud of themselves tonight. One of y'all could be proud of me. It wouldn't bother me at all. Just saying.
I just don't know how you got to finish that fast.
Yeah.
Seemed like I looked up and you were done.
Now, I admit the pilot holes were a little large, but I don't think that. Sincerely, I don't think it gave me a huge advantage. It just didn't take quite as long.
Bull hockey.
Bull
I don't
stinky.
care about the pilot holes.
I did have some small pilot holes.
I'm not caring about the pilot holes. It just seemed that I put my head down to start cutting, and by God, hey, I got 2 more cuts left. What? Seemed like it was that quick. When my machine went out and I lost the internet, that was an hour and 35 mark. You had already been done for quite some time before that. Al's sucking up. He said, "We are proud of you, Charles."
Well, thank you for sucking up, Al.
He says you can join the group, Al.
Even if people pretend, I don't mind it every now and then.
Larry said he's been laying tile in California. That's kind of like scrolling.
Sure.
No.
We'll go with that, Larry. He's new here. I got to be nice to him. That sounded really.
You know, one of the reasons that I'm so frustrated with all these hockey sticks is it's been doing it all day.
Yeah. I wonder what's causing that, because 9 times out of 10 it is the set screw thingy.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I straightened all my blades. All the ends.
Wow.
Because I've had issues with
I
that before.
would have thought. Yeah, I would have thought that them being curved all the way down that would be the problem. If the set screws were right.
Well, it's doing it on the bottom. I'll have to get down there and check when I can move.
Also, another possibility, do you happen to recall whether or not the set screw and the thumb screw are flat? Like, could they have slightly been worn round a little bit?
He ain't had that saw that long, huh?
No, I haven't used it that much either. Should be fine.
So they should be fine.
Well, I know sometimes the material they're made of can be softer than other metals. I just going through possibilities in my head.
Shay said you need a new screw set.
That's what happened to my DeWalt. They got rounded.
You're going to just sand them flat.
I tried.
In the interest of minimizing again, Jerry says, we are proud of you, Charles. To outdo a bunch of newer scrollers is a major achievement for someone.
Oh, Jerry.
I couldn't resist.
Oh, my
That's
God.
an utter shock. Shay says, Delta, you have to replace a lot on that one. And Jerry says, set screw may need a touch of Loctite. Doug says, go to your room, Jerry. And Stace doesn't need to pay anymore. Billy, if you need to stop, nobody's going to call you a wimp. You're human. And we know for a fact you're not a quitter. We just care more about you than a dang bird.
Break another blade, dumbass.
Well, I guess you found it, Robin. I was trying to get back on Facebook.
It was gone. It was gone from the chat. It's weird. I clicked the link and it brought me to the one of you and Shay from last time. Strange, huh?
Good song, John.
Hockey stick worse.
Doug is asking, why would you top feed if the saw arm lifts? Just asking. Sometimes that lifting arm almost, I can't think of the word, almost forces the possibility of being able to do it. It's just some people find a preference with certain saws that do certain things. I'll let Billy speak for himself. Back when I was using the Seiko regularly, I almost felt obligated to top feed. It just took a lot of practice to get an idea where the hole in the table was without being able to see it.
Yeah. Put it in teeth down, dummy.
They said Billy wants to be first for the next show. Come on, Stace.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Thank you for covering comments, Russ. I'm multitasking, and I suck at it. I was not impressed with the Pegasus chucks at all, honestly. I sincerely tried them. They didn't make a bit of difference to me. That's just my humble opinion.
I've had mine a few months. They work great.
I don't think the camera underneath the thing is a bad idea, but what would be hard for me to get used to is the, seeing it through the camera picture versus my own eyes. That's why I struggle with the magnifiers. If that makes any sense.
You don't need the magnifier. Your holes are so big you can see.
Thanks, Robin. I'll just stop talking. What depends on the saw, Larry?
Huh?
Larry was saying it depends on the saw. And I was asking him what depends on the saw.
Oh shoot.
Larry says I found they tighten themselves on the saw while you're scrolling. I still don't know what he's talking about. I've talked about many things. It can be, Robin. With the tractors, it gets a little easier. I don't know where I'm getting the echo on, but Larry says I kept stripping my threads on the zinc ones, and the set screws kept backing out even with blue Loctite. Stace says, you do. Oh, I ain't going to read that.
Shit.
Robin, top feeding is not hard.
He's talking about the biggest checks. Yeah, I tried the biggest checks on the Seiko, and I was not impressed at all. I did get new clamps for my Seiko because they're very sensitive to over torquing. And that's not a downing the Seiko saw, it's just a bad habit I have is over torquing on no matter what saw I use. But the metal's not designed for heavy pressure outwards. And Robin says my blade clamp broke at the bottom, but luckily I had those screws Billy told me to buy. Excuse me. Got 20 people watching. Please don't hesitate if you have any comments or questions.
Doug said, I did not. He said, I don't get picked on very well, Stace. About the comment we weren't going to read.
And Jerry says, I'm still here rooting for you, Billy. It went out and I.
What?
Jerry Happy Hoarder says, I'm still here rooting for you, Billy. I'm just listing dollhouse furniture on eBay.
It's all good, Jerry.
I found out early on, Doug, that Robin likes to type, and I let her do it because I got barked at. Larry says the Pegasus Chucks tighten up while you're scrolling. Herb says later, folks. Thanks for dropping by, Herb.
Later, Herb.
Later, Herbie.
Later, Herb.
What the hell?
Aside from this massive roll-off thingy, what has everybody got in the works? Like, y'all have any future projects planned out? I will be going back to the Leopard. Alrighty then, that went well.
I don't know what's next. I need to start working on Halloween and Christmas.
I do notice I tend to think ahead more so once I started doing live streams. I'll admit that.
Tomorrow's Jerry Brown's birthday.
Cool. Happy
birthday, JB.
Jeff Robinson, long time no see, says, who's in the lead now? What is the grand prize? There are no grand prizes. Just being happy that you did it. And
that's the grand prize.
Well, no, that's all right, Charles. You came first place. Charles wins 10 patterns from woodenvisions.com. If you go over now, you choose those numbers and download them for free.
I wanna be greedy and choose them all. Just saying.
No, you can only choose 10.
Fine. I'll be like Robin and you not be able to decide.
Yeah. But, the other day, Jerry, with an I, the girl, she said I could have her pattern, the one that she won.
Goody. Well, in about 3 years, you'll probably let me know what they are. If I'm still living, you'll get them.
Wow.
I get a wow when I smack talk.
Yeah.
That's rich right there, I tell you what.
This is going to be a guest panelist on Dave Gatton's live stream tonight at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific time. Specifically, 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
You don't have to use the pattern for scrolling, Jerry. You can use it for painting or making something else if you want.
CNC, laser, wood burn. Larry's leaving us. Larry Aldridge. Got to rest. Some of y'all say, stay safe and blessed. Prayers for everyone.
Later, Larry.
Thank you for being here, Larry. Billy, with the way that scroll basket resin thing was received, are you rethinking any changes?
No.
You had in mind? Okay.
No.
I was just curious.
Yeah. Resin projects are expensive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even thinking about doing another one.
I'm too paranoid to try it because of the expense. And I'm all for learning the hard way. You don't learn until you try, kind of thing. But as with the expense, I'm afraid, for lack of a better word, of wasting material and money because of doing it wrong. You know what I mean?
Now, I was fairly confident it would work, so I wasn't worried about that.
Has that always been the case, or here lately when it comes to resin pricing or the process and all that?
It's always been expensive.
It's always been expensive.
Especially deep pour stuff.
When you mean deep pour, you mean multiple layers without issues?
Anything over a 1/4 inch.
Yeah. Now, what are the? I know there's fast drying and slow drying. What are the advantages and disadvantages? More setup time for, I guess, would be one. Unless you're impatient like I am, then you got to sit and wait on it. I guess I could let y'all answer that since I asked. That question was for you too, Jerry, if you'd like to chime in.
Well, technically,
it depends. If you're going to turn it, if it's something you're going to turn, the faster it cures, the faster you'll be able to get it back to the lathe.
Yeah.
Or on the lathe.
If I remember right, you let it sit overnight just to be safe, right?
No, this is very slow curing. I let it sit for 3 days.
Oh, I sit corrected.
And the faster it cures, the more likely you are going to need a pressure pot.
Yes.
Because it bubbles.
Save bubbles.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think bubbles is what runs most people off, is that they're not patient with it.
With the slow cure, the bubbles usually work themselves out, unless they're trapped underneath something like pieces of a scrolled bowl. I only had a few.
Hypothetical, right?
Yeah, I only had a few though, so it was all right.
I love the possibilities of what resin can do, but there again, with the expense, that's going to limit a lot of people.
Even the UV resin that I've been messing with is kind of annoying.
What is special about UV resin?
It sets instantly with UV light.
Wow. I knew what UV stood for. I just didn't know. That's pretty fast. You'd have to know exactly what you're doing unless... Go ahead, Jerry.
It smells horrible. All the stuff I've used so far.
Wow.
That was something I've never seen before. I've said I'm not going to go out there and say I'm the first one to ever do it, but I haven't seen it done. And I thought for sure it would do better view-wise than it did, but oh well.
You seemed as excited as the rest of us when it was done.
I was very excited.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah, it was
cool. I think it came out awesome.
That was beautimous. And it does look like flames. So if y'all don't know what we're talking about, check out the Messy Scroller on YouTube.
The Messy Studio.
Dang it. See, road to Hex paved with good intentions. I meant the Messy Studio. All right. And Mark is saying, yeah, epoxy is expensive no matter what you're doing. He also says that scrolled bowl turned out awesome. Billy, I really dig that one. I think my tongue done fell asleep. Robin, if you can hear me,
Yeah.
That material you were using, do you think that would work good for a scrolled lampshade?
No.
I guess that's my answer.
Robin, don't use that wood for anything else but ornament.
What?
Don't use that wood for anything else but ornament.
Oh, yeah.
Was that feedback from Robin?
Was it for me?
I don't
Well,
know.
it was noisy.
I got a feeling.
It wasn't me.
Might have been Jerry, but I'm not sure.
It was loud.
Did somebody say it was I?
It wasn't me. I thought you
I don't
were
think it was
away.
you. You haven't changed anything about Billy.
No, I thought I heard somebody say it was I.
No, I said it was loud.
Yeah,
So
it was loud.
loud.
It wasn't me. Don't blame me. It wasn't me. I turned down YouTube.
These things happen. It's not a big issue. Mark Lindsay says to blame Robin.
Yeah, blame it on Robin.
Okay.
Robin did it. And Jerry, I'm not trying to be facetious here when I say this. Are you getting more and more attracted to scrolling, or was this more of a participation thing, or was it for you, or what? Oh, he's muted. Oops.
Who, Jerry?
Yeah. I mean, I know he wanted to get back on the saw, and he's done some live stream stuff and did this scroll off. I was just wondering if he found himself being more and more addicted to scrolling, for lack of a better word, or just not wanting to. I don't know. Jerry Brown. Sorry, Jerry. Order. There's too many dang Jerrys.
Yeah. The Jerry Club.
We had a Robin on the panel or Robin on everybody's screen. That we were cutting. See what I did there? Anyway.
Where does this go? I need to see the pattern.
Jerry says, I would not say addicted. I have way too many things I like to make. Agreed. I was just curious if you found yourself enjoying it or just kind of trying it and sticking with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overanalyzing. I'm just making conversation mainly. Mark Lindsay, being Mark Lindsay, says, good garage band name. Too many Jerrys. Got Jerry on drums, Jerry on guitar. Never mind, it wasn't funny.
Excuse me.
Jerry says he has a new CNC, a new 3D printer, and a new metal lathe all sitting there. Jerry from Happy Hoarder says, I'm the lead singer. You go, girl. Jerry, sounds like you need to make room for those things to be able to use them if you need somebody to hold on to that drill saw for you. Mark says, of course, in my age, a more appropriate name would be Jerry and the Atrix. I'm not going to explain that to anybody that doesn't get it.
why you don't keep smiling.
Okay. I'm back,
Welcome back, sir.
I think.
Hello.
Yes, you're back.
Yeah, I went a little crazy this year with buying tools for the shop.
And I feel for you. I just want to help. I know, the guy with jokes. I know.
How the hell did everybody get done so much faster than me?
Mm.
Depends on who you ask about how I want.
Maybe your cuts are nicer than like mine. I mean, mine is an accordion.
No, you done good. I think everybody done good.
All right, I gotta stand up for a minute.
All right. Take your time, sir. It means food.
Pretty sure he knew what he said.
I know. Hello. Thanks, Jerry.
Sorry.
It's all good. These things happen. Hell, Shay said it 3 or 4 times on our.
Oh. How many I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My God.
You got this.
2 minutes.
Take your time.
Ignore John. That might have been a motivational speech, but I'm not sure.
Where does this go?
16 people watching. We appreciate you. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Y'all are watching Billy Burt, the Messy Scroller, and the Messy Studio. And you missed John's adorable model face.
Oh my.
Yeah, and there's a reason you missed that. There's the disco lights of Jerry. There's old Art.
Yo.
Yep, and there's Robin with the accordion. No, it looks good.
I'm putting it back on the frame that it came with. That I took it off.
Right. And that's me. That's not actually me. That's a bird, but I'm over here.
I started to say it's a funny likeness.
Y'all didn't know y'all was doing a portrait of me, did you?
Yeah.
I hope y'all will look in the description, and you can find this pattern as well as links to all the panel members' stuff. If you like what you see, follow and subscribe. If not, well, I don't know what to tell you there. But I hope y'all saw it as beneficial and or fun.
I had a blast.
Me too. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume Art's least favorite part was when the power went out. That's
Yeah,
just a hunch. Okay.
I was actually, that's why I cut this time. I was mad.
You were mad?
Yeah, I lost power.
I wouldn't have been thrilled either.
Well, I wasn't happy when.
I only had 7 cuts done when the power went out.
Wow.
I was on a mission.
You came back with a vengeance.
Yeah. I when I was writing down times, I was going according to the live stream clock. I never, because I forgot to reset my meter for the scroll off, so I don't know how long I actually physically cut as far as when the saw was on.
Well, mine was in 154, and I still had about over 50 cuts left when you were done.
Well, according to the live stream clock, I was at 1 hour 52 minutes and 16 seconds. But there again, I was smoking, drinking, and talking and scrolling. So yeah, I don't know the exact.
Oh, now you're trying to say you were relaxing while you were doing it, and you still got it done half hour before everybody else.
Did you hear the word relax come out of my mouth?
Oh, I was smoking, and I was taking drinks, and I was in the chat, and I was doing all the talking.
Was I not?
I'm gonna go out and say he had one cut out already and swapped it when we weren't looking.
Yeah, because I'm known for lying and cheating, by golly.
He couldn't risk a second loss.
Yeah.
Sure
Yeah.
can't win.
Just pulled it out way too fast, though. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Done.
We're on that
That's
speed.
done.
I'm coming for him.
Y'all really know how to steal a feller's thunder. Just saying.
Oh, Charles.
If I didn't give you a hard time, I wouldn't care.
Well, good God, you care a lot, mister. Why don't you just ask me to marry you or something?
Oh my God.
That's a joke. Come on now. Mike says final furlong. They said it feels like 4 a.m. I've been awake since 3:30 a.m. For me, that's rare because I usually nap, but I'm here for the people and the meanie.
Yeah, he got on StreamYard at 8 a.m.
Half the time I get in trouble for waiting until right up before the show before I get there. Just saying.
Well, in his defense, it was a Saturday. He thought he was doing a scroll palooza, so that's why he was up so early.
Yeah, you had to get that first one done.
Bait and switch.
That's why we haven't seen him all week.
Yeah. He's like, they're on to me.
I'm not even remotely thinking that.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
Man, why do I hang out with these guys, man?
Doesn't do much for the old self-esteem. That's definitely a note taken a while back.
Billy's about got it whooped.
Yeah, he's getting there.
It's like about 4 or 5 more.
Jerry, how often do you use that disco ball?
Only
Every time
when
you feel like dancing.
only when I'm doing something to show it off.
Okay. In other words,
It's not like I sit here by myself playing with the disco ball.
Well, I'm just saying. It could cross a feller's mind. I'm really just envious of it, honestly. Go ahead.
The last time I turned off all the lights in here and I used the disco ball, you don't get much done.
Yeah. Jeff Robinson saying if you do a Johnny Depp scroll off, maybe you can get the Artisan Pirate to attend. Hi everybody, I'm Tyler Dalton, and we're gonna do a scroll off. We're gonna work on Johnny Depp. Y'all might know Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. They was in a court battle there. That's what it sounds like, I think.
Charles.
He's welcome to come here. I'm just imitating his accent. I ain't talking smack or nothing. Hello, Love Angel. Donna Smith.
He doesn't live too far from me.
Hello, Donna.
He's probably about an hour and a half from me.
Go.
Yeah, he's a pirate.
I'm curious to hear his vocal impression of Jack Sparrow. Denise says, OMG, if you do a Johnny Depp one, I'm going broke. And Robin's probably going to want Tom Cruise if we did Johnny Depp. But
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see Tom Cruise.
Robin does. It's just a hunch.
Or Johnny Depp.
I have some Johnny. I have 2 or 3 Johnny Depp designs, but at least 2. I'm not sure if I have 3 or not. At woodenvisions.com. By the way, if y'all are so inclined, I was informed in sometime in around the beginning of September. I don't know by how much or why, but the prices on blades will be going up a little bit. So if you want to take advantage of the current pricing at Wooden Teddy Bear for Flying Dutchman blades, you can get them for 15% off. If you get less than a gross, which is 12 dozen, that's all right. I'll wait. If you get less than a gross, you put my name Charles in the gift card / discount box. If you get a gross or more, you just put in Charles in the notes portion of the transaction. And there you go. And Mike says the Edward Scissorhand pattern is self-cutting. I don't have that one, just to be clear. Tommy says be a small scroll if it was Tom Cruise. Rim shot by Mark. Yeah, everybody's going up there. Yeah, so there's that. Billy, do you you usually sit to scroll, right?
What?
You always sit to scroll, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious. Jamie Page, I think it was before he had surgery and stuff, but he was standing up all the time. I could not stand to scroll.
I'd have to raise my saw up.
Yeah.
Quite a bit if I was going to stand. It might not hurt me as bad.
I hear you. My back tends to hurt more when I stand up. Mike says the matrix pattern can be pretty cool. Bullet scene. And Denise and Robin are talking about dollar stuff.
Scheiße!
If you're German, I apologize for the foul language.
Family friendly.
Yeah. Stop rolling your eyes at me, Jerry. I can feel it.
3 cuts left. I'll break a blade.
I've broken my blade on the final cut before. Trust me on this. And y'all witnessed it. Thanks for Al is leaving us. Thank you for being here, sir. He says, have to run off for now. You all did excellently.
He's got to get on his next show.
Yep.
The one you don't talk about.
The Schmushmerity show?
Voldemort.
Voldemort.
He who shall not be named.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't keep up with the Harry Potter stuff.
He whose name shall not be mentioned.
That too.
Except it was mentioned, so there's that.
I haven't never watched one show of that.
I've been in the room while it was on, but I wasn't glued to the TV.
What's riding on it? Oh,
Good to know, Mark. I was not aware. They said, what? Billy's nearly finished.
Yes, he is. We'll fire up the grill and cook some roast chicken and pork chops.
I think Billy's just practicing for his upcoming 6-hour live stroll shows.
He could be like Charles, save those last 2 cats for the next live stream.
Wow, dude, really?
Or Billy, you just be like me and just write hashtag unfinished scroll saw project on it. You leave it the way it is.
Why don't y'all just mail me a bunch of daggers and I'll stick them in my own back? It's fine.
Come back next year and you can finish it off.
I don't even know who that is, Jeff, but okay. Jeff Robinson says, I wonder if Charles has a pattern of Billy Bear in his collection from 1970. I have no idea who Billy Bear is. Laugh at me if you don't, Jeff.
My dad actually had a 6-pack of Billy Beer in the refrigerator in the late 80s.
I remember.
So I'm going to go out on a limb, no pun intended to the bird, and assume it's a brand of beer.
Yep.
I figured that out all by myself. Thank you.
Yep.
That was brewed by Jimmy Carter's brother Billy.
Yeah.
It was a flop.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that's the joy of it, Mark.
He was hoping it'd be a success because he was playing on his brother's name, but
Well, it didn't taste any good either.
That's the thing about riding people's coattails. Those coattails aren't always there, and you got to stand by yourself. And you look like a booger monkey when you're standing by yourself. That's me trying not to cuss.
We appreciate your support, Charles.
Thank you, John. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I read into that.
No, I don't. Actually, you read the wrong direction. You're in a different book.
Yay, one cut left.
That was not aimed at anybody here. You got this, Billy, yo.
Yeah, he does.
Good old Billy Beer. Every bottle had a
Unremarkable, Mike. Unremarkable. That's an understatement.
Marcus saying, good old Billy Bear. Every bottle had a redneck. That's funny, redneck. Mike says, was Jimmy Carter pretty unremarkable? The only thing I remember about him was his teeth. And wasn't he also into peanuts or no, jelly beans was Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, Jimmy Carter grows peanuts.
Right now he's just growing old. But Mark Lindsay says
Yeah.
he was a volume poster child, Mike. He was not a very liked president, if I recall. I was a child, or at least young. I got 20 people holding out, by God, and we appreciate y'all being here. Please check the description for everybody that was on tonight's show, and if you like what you see, subscribe.
Well, at this point, they're just here watching this train wreck.
No, sir, they're probably here because they support you.
Yep, we're all here for Billy.
I agree, Steve Nealon.
Go, Billy, go.
I'm such a perfectionist. That's my biggest issue. California!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Billy Burt has finished.
All right. Good job, Billy.
Let me put you back big screen, Billy. You done good, sir. Nice rubbing tail and feet. Just kidding. You done good. Done very good. Get you some dang rests and pills and stuff, whatever you need.
All right, now.
Done good.
Is everybody field theirs?
Yep.
Is everybody what?
Field.
Yep.
Whoa. Who did the applause? I bet John did the applause. Robin?
No, it wasn't me.
Not me.
That
Jerry?
was me.
Jerry.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
On y'all, on your
Okay.
Shoot,
Who's patronizing me?
that would be Jerry. Mike says, looking awesome. Larry says, oh, they're talking about Jimmy Carter. Doug says, yay. Mark says, oh, he's talking about something else. Jerry Horder says yay. Harnell Media says, looks good, Billy. And
Thank you.
Mike says, now for the test, Billy. Can you fold it now? Jeff.
No. Well, I could, but
He almost
you
folded it in
don't want
half.
to see that because it would splinter all over the place.
Yep. Larry says, way to go, Mr. Billy. Got the rave horn and everything, says Mark. Doug says, everyone left me. I know the feeling. Love Angel says, looks great. And hello, Doug. We are caught up. I'd like to thank John Cosens.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
Sorry, I'm half asleep here. I've been up way too long. John Cosens, what if I
Con
could?
Juzens.
What was that?
Yeah, Con Juzens. I said that.
Yeah, Con Juzens. Don't make me try to say it backwards. I can barely say it forward. Barry Jown. No, Jerry Brown. Polly Wants a Crafter. John Cosens is Wood If I Could. That's WOD. Robin Spies and DIYs. And everybody's holding up their macaroni necklace. Arthur Lovell and Billy Burt Sr. Russ was here earlier. He had laptop issues. All of our birds are going to fly away. I appreciate everybody that took the time to be here. Please check the description and subscribe if you like what you see from these fine folks that were here on the panel today.
Hold yours up, Billy.
I'm trying to get it peeled off.
Shh.
Arno Media says, great job, everyone. Great job, everyone, says Mark. Jerry says, yeah, awesome job, everyone. Doug. Oh, talking about what Robin's eating. Alrighty then.
Robin's not eating anything.
Really?
Right now.
That usually means she was.
Jerry had to be different and put a red backer on his, by God.
Well, it is a robin.
That's true. Oh, is that his shirt, isn't it?
I changed.
Yeah,
no one noticed.
I'm utterly shocked.
This way he's not flashing us.
All right. Steve Nealon says they all look good. Thank you, Mr. Nealon. Thank you for everybody in the chat that stayed active. Thank you for all the viewers.
I can't believe it took me 5.5 hours to do this.
It happens. I've been known to take. You've heard about me. Good Lord.
No, I know you.
Billy, could you imagine if it was a
thing.
detailed pattern?
I was pretty much solid getting it. I didn't stop and visit and chat or smoke or.
Yeah, but.
What was that, John?
Could you imagine if it was a detailed pattern?
I had nothing to do with what people voted on except for the options.
I wanted Jesus.
When I was drilling the pilot hole, I asked myself, why didn't you stay with the star?
The star, yeah. Yeah, that. Well, if we, we're going to continue to do scroll off, so if we can get enough interest, and if we don't get too many people, then it may be the same panels, but we do have more people in the group now, so the odds are better of a different set of faces. We'll have to. I do think we should limit. I don't know. What do y'all think? How many people should we have on the screen at once? We had 7 tonight, I believe. What should we cut it off at for a single scroll off?
I think 7 was fine.
Yeah, so I think we can get away with you can fit 10, right?
7
9
would keep the same size as 9.
Yeah. So we
9
can fit
would give you the same thing as what we had at 7.
Yeah,
and
so
then one voice person.
One chat reader.
Yeah, agreed. We had so we could be able to fit me and 9 others. Wait, 9 total?
8 others.
No.
8 others.
Yeah, it would go small. Yeah. So we should do 9 at most per scroll off.
Well, 8 if you're going to be on 2. So
Yeah.
8 plus you.
That's what I meant. I'm not awake right now. I'm proud of everybody. 6 is
It was
ideal,
awesome
but 9 is
job.
doable. I knew what I meant. I just couldn't get it to come out of my tongue correctly. So yeah. So if there again, I'll put one last time out in the chat. Well, this is the link to the Facebook group. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, y'all seen it. I've already closed all my other windows.
No, I'm not.
Thank you to Shay and Herb for when they were reading comments and working cameras and stuff. I hope John enjoyed his pizza. Ilahi pizza. And Jerry came prepared with snacks, chips, and M&Ms.
I had a protein bar earlier.
I had some Dr. Pepper.
You spell protein with cheesies?
Water, I think. Robin's eating again.
No. Oh.
Mark says, I don't know what kind of adhesive Billy used for his pattern, but I got to get me some of it.
That's some stick on.
I just got a call.
It is.
You got to run off, John?
Yeah, I just got a call to go into work.
I'm glad you were able to get done before that happened, but thank you for being here, buddy.
It's Duck brand. What I'm using is Duck brand contact paper.
And then there were 5.
Bye, John.
Yeah, I believe
John.
Hi, John.
Somehow my piece got orange cheesy mark all over it. I don't know.
How? I have no idea.
The mystery.
For some reason, I have a Dr. Pepper taste in my mouth. That's weird. Mark says you could roof a house with that stuff.
I'm almost done.
It's all good, baby. We waiting. Mike came up with a funny. He says, Duck ran on a robin. Outrageous.
You know, today's Danny's birthday, Danielita AF.
Cool.
Yeah, I made her a birthday card, and it's going to be playing in like a half hour if anybody wants to go. She's probably going to go to that.
I'll check it out after I sleep and eat. No offense. Where are we at? Donna Smith says stuffing with a Terry's chocolate orange. He. Larry says pineapple Canadian bacon pizza. And Mark says you could use the Cheetos dust to stain the robin. Yeah. That is very prominent on the robin. Not Robin the woman.
Wow. Charles, you're digging that hole.
I have a way of doing that, don't I? Oh, God almighty, help me. Hello, Wade. Just in time to see the end.
Hey, Wade.
But you're just as welcome as in the beginning.
Hello, Wade.
Wow, Billy, that's some serious adhesive, dude. You need to invest in that stuff.
Ta-da!
I don't even have to try to dig. It just seems to happen. It's okay, Wade. They always save the best for last, by God. That is me, Jerry Brown, Billy Burt,
Cool.
Robin, and Art. Appreciate everybody that took the time to be here. It was fun and all get out. And God, we will do this again. Y'all check out the Facebook group called Scroll Off Group for Contest. And if you answer them membership questions and or we know you, we'll let you in and you can be a part of this extravaganza. And I'm laughing at some of the comments, but thanks everybody for taking the time to be here. We will be back, and if everybody wants to humor me and point at their camera and say, "Scroll on."